I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titicaca Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titicaca spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titicaca spring water.
but that's when the gain. So,
Cillian.
Down in second. Your last line, a 2:27.
You wish to invest, you require a combined 13.1. Surfer in vegan, down in third. Your requirement a 3.1 to move into that advancing spot. You've got just over 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of this heat. minutes and 40. Moving on to round one, heat number 2. The under is full-time SA champ. And he will be in the yellow dash vest. So do not go anywhere. We are moving from strength to strength. As we move on to live action now, Matt Canning with a dangerous backhand snap. So vertical, almost past 12 o'clock. But it's just a single maneuver for our surfer in red. So just under 5 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 5 minutes to go. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out.
White.
Watching white now. Nice snap. It's looking to really apply pressure for our surfer in yellow and increase his requirement. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, the clock thickens. Surfers in the next heat. This is just a reminder to please remain wide. We do not want you guys confusing our priority judges. So surfers in the next heat, please just remember to stay wide. And we really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
White pedal, what's up?
White keeping busy now, Max van Stalk.
Yellow.
A very important ride for yellow here with just 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Unfortunately, falling on the bottom turn. That was a very important ride for Regan Adams. So surfer in white, your previous to last ride came in at a 3.4. It goes into your top two. Surfer in yellow, you now require a 3.9 to get into that advancing spot. 1 minute to go. Red, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with white. White, if you wish to move up into the lead, you require a 977. So white, if you wish to move up into the lead, you require a 977. And yellow, your requirement, a 3.9 to get yourself into that advancing spot. 30 seconds. Ten seconds to go, surfers. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Okay, starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. And it seems like we will be seeing Matt Canning and Max van Stalk into the next round. So round 1, heat number 1 of the under 18 boys done with a very convincing win from Matt Canning. And now we have moved on to heat number 2. In red, Ben Easterhazer. In white, Joshua Painter. And in yellow, Travis Terrell. This is going to be a stat heat. You do not want to go anywhere. If you've just joined us on the beach or on the live stream, welcome. It is the O'Neill Cold Water Junior Classic presented by Sea Harvest and Lifestyle Surf Shop. As we move on to live action, that was red finishing his ride and watching yellow with a maneuver of his own. So red and yellow off to a quick start, and white getting his name in the mix as well. What an awesome day we have down here in Melbas. And a upside down back and attack there from our surfer in red. And we'd just like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors for backing surfing here in South Africa. So thank you to O'Neill, thank you to Sea Harvest, to everybody in Surfing South Africa, the officials for arriving early and setting up, as well as Open Plan Pictures for the live stream and all the amazing media. So thank you to everybody involved. Without you guys, this would not be an awesome event that we are currently putting on. So watching yellow now. Quick in and out for Travis Terrell. And all scores have dropped. So surfer in red, your opening ride, a 4.33. And your last ride coming in at a 4.83. So Ben Easterhazer, you are our current heat leader. And watching red, a quick in and out And White seems to be in a better position. And that was Joshua Painter, all the way from Komiki. They got some amazing waves down there on that strip of coast. Unfortunately, Joshua Painter unable to stick the landing as he whooped a vicious backhand turn. So surfing in White, you are currently in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 683. So Joshua Painter, you are in second. Your requirement, a 683 to take first. Surfing in yellow, Travis, you are down in third. You need a 5-1 to move yourself into that advanced spot. Time check, surfers, 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So just under 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Red holding that first priority. So surfing in red, you are sitting with first priority. Yellow, you are in second. So first priority with red, second priority yellow, and third priority white. So surfing red, you are our current heat leader. Your opening ride a 4.33, and your previous to last ride a 4.83. Our surfer in white, Joshua Painter, you are sitting in second. You need a 6.83 to take first. And surfer in yellow, Travis, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 138 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And then we will be moving on to our under 18 boys after this. Round one, heat number 3. And in red, from Strand, Logan Tilsley. In white, from Cape St. Francis, Rory Case. And in yellow, Owen Heaney, all the way from Port Alfred. That is going to be an exciting heat. So we are moving from strength to strength down here on day 1 of the O'Neill Cold Water Classic. We are back onto live action now. This is your heat leader, Ben Esterhazer. Lots of speed through that bottom turn and venom as he came out of that maneuver. So Van Astrand, very contestable today. We are down here in Melbas, the west side of Cape Town. Surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with white. And third priority with red. So our surfer in red looking to increase the pressure on his opponents and just make things difficult as we move into the final half. So just under 11 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 11 minutes remaining of this heat. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 6.83. So surfer in red, your last ride, a 6.83. You have further extended your lead. Surfer in white, your new requirement now, a 9.33 to take first. And surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 1.38 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And Travis, you are also holding that first priority. So just under 10 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 10 minutes remaining of this heat. And red staying busy now, Ben Esterhazer. And watching yellow now, and this is Travis Serrao. Not looking for much. Unfortunately, that wave not cooperating at all. Watching white now, Joshua Painter. And that's a little bit more like it, but unable to stick the landing. Surfer in red, you are holding first priority, second priority with yellow, and third priority white. So red holding that first priority. And he likes the look of this wave. Ben Esterhazer going for one big turn. And just goes off the back of the wave. And just a reminder to our surfers in the next heat, if you have not collected your rash vest, please do so. We've got 7 minutes remaining of this heat. And then we will be moving on to heat number 3. Did they all collect their rash vests? Did they collect their rash vests? Okay. And also, just another reminder to all of our surfers, please come and collect your contest t-shirt after your event, or my apologies, after your heat. So once you've finished your heat, please come and collect your contest t-shirts. They are handing them out at the O'Neill Gazebo by the beach marshal. And now onto live action, watching yellow, South Coast surfer, Travis Terrell. They've got some amazing waves out there. Our surfer in yellow not looking for much. So a very important ride with just under 6 minutes to go. Joshua Painter now looking to get some work done, and he gets a nice frontside snap completed with just over 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's so hot. Watching red, Ben Esterhazy keeping busy. Nice snap, what a combo. The four-time SA champ looking comfortable out here. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. And just a reminder, once you have finished your heat, please come down to the O'Neill gazebo and get your contest t-shirt. Some free merchandise for you guys. So if I were you, after my heat, I am at the O'Neill gazebo. Watching yellow now with just under 5 minutes to go. Starting to get his campaign underway, Travis Terrell. We are waiting on some final scores to drop, but when they do, I'll give you an updated situation. And now, back to live action. This is our surfer in white from Komiki. He gets the completion. Watching yellow, just a quick in and out for Travis. Looking to stay busy. 3 minutes to go, surfers. We've got just over 3 minutes remaining of this heat. White now, Joshua Painter. Unable to stick the landing on that backhand turn. Just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. So surfer in white, your previous to last ride, coming in at a 3:17. So Joshua Painter, your previous to last ride, a 3:17. You now need an 8.49 to get yourself into first. And surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 3.27 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in red, your last ride comes in at a 5.57. So Ben Esterhazy going from strength to strength, further cementing his lead. So surfer in red, your last ride, a 5.57. White, you now need a 9.23 to move yourself into first. So red, you are holding first priority, second priority is with yellow, and third priority with white. So just under 1 minute to go, surfers. Just under 1 minute to go. Travis, you are sitting in third position. Your requirement, a 3.27 to get yourself into that advancing spot. You are holding second priority. So Travis, you are down in third. You need a 3.27 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Joshua Painter, you are down in second. Your requirement, a 9.23 to take first. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of round 1, heat number 2. Surfers in the next heat, we are on standby. So surfers in the next heat, we are on standby. Alrighty, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Ben Easterhazer for taking out the heat win and advancing through with him the Kum local Joshua Painter. And now we will be welcoming onto commentary my fellow colleague.
Thank you. 18 boys, round 1, 3.
Can you hear me? How's it going? Julia, testing, 1, 2, 3.
It's still connected to channel 1.
Yeah.
Good with Paul.
Good with me? Can you hear me? Alright.
Like wave,
Yeah.
like best wave of the day, like different packages we're going to be able to.
Welcome everyone, we're here at the O'Neill Cold Water Classic presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Beautiful day here at Van Strand, Van Riebeck Strand, just down the road from Melbas. It's quite unusual that we've made the trip up from Longbeach, most of the protests are up there, but yeah, we heard there were some good waves here today, and we got actually offshore this morning, but we got light onshore winds now. It's supposed to be light onshore for most of the day. Right-handers coming through. First see some big scores already. Under 18 division has started. And yeah, it's been 10 years actually since O'Neill listed at Cold Water Classics.
The technical support is coming through the power and not through the camera.
It's just the power of Sea Harvest and Lifestyle Surf Shop.
The pulse.
Sunday afternoon, those two divisions here.
That's good, right?
The forecast for the weekend is, sounds like we're going to be
Alright.
either at sunset.
Very cool. Sorry about that.
the mic check.
Fano, can you just check? Paul, stop.
Maybe you can stand on the side. Really, when I pull you through the camera. Do like into the camera. Well, good morning everyone and welcome to the first day of the O'Neill Coldwater Classic presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We've made the move out to Van Riebeck Strand today, Van Strand. Bit of a change from contests normally run over in Komaki, but yeah, we're over in Van Strand and we've got light onshore. It actually started off as offshore earlier this morning. The wind has switched a little bit to a light onshore. It's supposed to stay like this for most of the day. Surf conditions probably in like a 2 to 3 foot range, but the word in from the first heat in the water was it was quite powerful out there and a lot of energy in the swell. Yeah, as I say, a massive thank you to Sea Harvest, but especially to Lifestyle coming on board and supporting junior surfing. 10,000 Rand for the winner of the under 18s and 10,000 Rand for the winner of the under 18 girls, the 18 boys and girls. So those two divisions will walk away with some nice prize money on Sunday. And yeah, the forecast for the weekend looks like we're going to be here today over on the Komaki side on Saturday. So either at Longbeach or at Vitsum tomorrow. And then Sunday probably back here. So yeah, a lot of traveling this weekend, and but the surfers getting to surf a lot of new locations. We actually got our winner of our first heat here this morning, so we're going to do a little quick interview. Come on to the live feed here, Matt. So Matt won his first heat this morning. I think he got a 7 and a 6 in that.
Yeah.
That was a nice start, and both of them right, so?
Yeah.
How did it feel out there?
Yeah, it's super fun out there. Very contestable. Yeah, stoked that we made the move over to this wave, and yeah, it was super fun. Stoked to make my first heat.
And first event of the year, so yeah, you're ready for a big year, a lot of events this year.
Yeah, I'm stoked to hopefully get a good start to this event, and yeah, just continue it out throughout the year.
And you've just come back from Hawaii, eh?
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, so much fun. Really bettered my surfing, and yeah, it was just a really fun time with my friends.
Nice. Well, yeah, good luck for the rest of the event.
Right.
Well done this morning.
Thanks.
Yeah, just a big shout out again to O'Neill and Sea Harvest and Euro guy. So yeah, I'll be back. I might go for a quick paddle, waves around, but yeah, I'll be checking it through the day. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it.
Comic with a 5.5.
Audio check. Audio check.
Eastwards of Cape Town. And now watching yellow, looking to get some work done. Started off with a floater. White now looking to back up his opening ride. Finn Murphy. So exchange is going to be interesting to see with the. So surfers, we are waiting for the scores to drop, but when they do, I'll give you guys an updated situation. camera to unlock the. Oh, excuse me. You can just plug it in the jack here. Thank you. And all are in. Sophie in white, your opening ride a 433, and your last ride a 233. So Finn Murphy, you are our current heat leader. Sophie in red, your opening ride a 517. Rylan, you are in second. You need a 1.49 to move into first. In yellow, Arno, you are down in third position. Your opening ride a 3. You need a 1.85 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Time check says. So we've got 15 minutes on the clock. And just in mind, please collect and drop off your rash vest at the beach marshal. She is located under the O'Neill gazebo. And you can also collect some competition merchandise. So if you are competing in the competition, come down and collect some comp merchandise after your heat. Today. We've got a beautiful mountain back over there, just in our far left. That's how blessed we are. Down. Derdesteen in your lead, Surfer in red. Your requirement 4.23 to get yourself in first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement a 1.5 or 1.85 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So a little priority error from our surfer in yellow. white in second, and yellow in third. Actually, right now, this is our man in yellow. This is, I don't know. Our under 18 boys, one heat number 6. In there, we will be seeing our local kilometer to start white, Olympus, yellow. South to the far right. So our surfer in the Ryland Jarvis, only the single score of a 5.17. He's holding on to that priority, waiting for a good wave. So our surfer in the currently now in third position. So surfer in yellow, your last ride came in at a 2.03. It was enough to get you second. So I don't know. You're 0.1. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 3.27. It gets you back in second. If you wish to take first, you require a 4.3. Watching our heat leader, Finn Murphy, gets to snaps on forehand. Let's just go 2-2 for today because it's not a long day. And tomorrow we can about that. Can you tell Danielle that her phone is also ringing? Can you tell Danielle also that her phone is ringing? Yeah, before 5 minutes you can come here. Yeah. Yeah. You can even stay there until the next heat and then come if you want. Time check surface, 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes of this heat. Surface in the next heat, you may paddle out. So just under 5 minutes remaining, boys. Surfer in yellow, holding that first priority. Second priority is with red, and third priority is with white. So that first priority now with our surfer in yellow. It's Daniel's.
This one.
Surfer in white. We've got just over 4 minutes remaining. We are still waiting on your last score, but you are our heat leader. Surfer in red, you are down in second. Your requirement, a 4.23 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5.12 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Yellow, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with red, and third priority is with white. So just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Your situation remains unchanged. So 3 minutes to go. First priority is with yellow. Second priority red. And third priority is with white. And we just saw a paddle from red. So your new priority situation, yellow with first priority. Second priority is with white, and third priority is with red. So surfer in yellow, you are down in third position. Your requirement, a 5.12 to get yourself into that advancing spot. I don't know, you are holding that first priority. Uncle Mark, the Neil's phone is ringing. So just under 1 minute to go, surfers. "30 seconds. So just under 30 seconds to go. Surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. 10 seconds, and I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that last wave of red does not count. He stood up after the siren. Surfers in the next heat, we are on standby. I'll count you down as soon as we are ready. All right, set your watches. I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Finn Murphy for taking out the heat win and advancing through to the next round. With him, Rylan Jarvis. And now we are watching red. Kai Stubbs with a beautiful opening turn. Let's go. Then I have to put this pants on again. There's no two ways over. And watching blue now, this is Jamie Ace. And he gets a completion of his own. So getting the work done early, there's the man in blue. Surfing in red, your opening ride, a 4.17. So Kai Stubbs, your opening ride came in at a 4.17. You are our current heat leader. And watching white.
You said there would be a win. He's mentioned at this point.
Always.
Not to affect our own. Okay, like this.
Cool. Hello everybody and welcome to the O'Neill Cold Water Junior Classic presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We are down at Van Astrand in Melbas and we have our under 18 boys round 1 heat 6 in the water at the moment. I'm Tash van Groenen and I'll be taking you through this next heat. We have in red Kai Stubbs, in white Ollie Pascoe, and in yellow Logan Guest, and in blue Jamie Ace. We have Kai Stubbs in the lead currently with a 4.17 and Jamie Ace in second with a 2.5, waiting on scores from white and our second scoring rides from the other surfers. You'll see that we have a slight onshore coming up, but that makes the waves a little bit bowlier. That was Jamie Ace up and riding a nice little backhand float. You'll see that our surfers will be trying to go for those two-turn combinations out there, which are giving the much bigger points. We had Josh Malherb with a really two-turn nice combo earlier on, getting a 7.17, as well as our other surfers Logan Tilsley and Rory Dace getting through their heats earlier on today. Kai Stubbs is sitting with a 4.17 and a 5.33. That was Logan Guest, a quick in and out for him. Nice to see lots of spectators down here at Van Astrand. We've got a lot of surfers, family members, and for those joining us on the live stream, thank you for supporting us and supporting our surfers. We'd like to say a big thank you to our sponsors, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Open Plan Pictures, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa. In this heat, we currently have Kai Stubbs in the lead with a 4.17 and a 5.33. He is in red. Kai recently represented South Africa at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships last year in Peru. And he had some really great waves and results there. I know he would have liked to better his position than he was, but a great start for his first representation of South Africa. We have Jamie Ace in the blue. He is sitting in second with a 2.5 and a 1.5. White Ollie Pascoe in third with a 1.83. Blue having a quick look there. You'll notice a lot of the waves out here today, there are some closeouts, but there are some gems, which are the ones giving the better scores for our surfers. So those who are underneath priority, and when I say underneath priority, I mean they are not sitting with the first or second priority. They will look to get waves underneath the surfers that have priority and choose the best waves. We have yellow, Logan Guest up and riding, just a quick in and out for him. That's not going to improve his heats situation, unfortunately. But as you can see, Logan was sitting with a lower priority. So when I say lower, probably priority 4. So he can get a bunch of waves without getting in the way of the other surfers, as long as red, blue, and yellow were not on the wave. Stubbs up and riding. He had a nice quick speed check, floats over that foam section, little fin drift, and another nice snap to end off. He's going to work this wave to the end. Wow, I think that was a really nice spicy wave from Kai. He really had a variety of maneuvers in that, which is something that the judges will be looking at. That was just blue, Jamie Ace. Looked like a quick turn for him. Kai's wave, we'll wait to see what the judges score, but those are the waves that our surfers are looking for to give those higher potential scoring rides from a 5+. Our surfers are scored on a wave out of 10.
Thank you so much.
And there are different criteria such as variety of maneuvers, combination of major maneuvers, speed, power, and flow, all of which add to a surfer's scoring potential on their wave.
Can you help me open this up?
See one of our coaches, Shane Thorne, down on the beach there, watching his surfers, filming them, giving them some tips before their heats. We're waiting for this last score of red and blue to come through. And there they are. Kai Stubbs improving his situation with a 5.5. Jamie Ace just a 1.73. And you can see the difference between the two waves. Kai's 5.5, a longer ridden wave, more maneuvers, different maneuvers, and another quick one for Jamie Ace there in blue. Jamie really staying busy to try and find those opportunities. Our surfers will use a bunch of different tactics in these heats to get the best waves. Some will be staying very busy, others will be a bit more patient and selective. As you see, White is up and riding. Oh, unfortunately he goes down on that snap. He'll be a bit disappointed with that because that wave was definitely a wave with scoring potential. The snap was looking clean, but unfortunately he caught his toe rail, so that's his inside rail, and he goes down. That was Ollie Pascoe.
And this one just gets to make sure that my head gets sunburned. Okay, then we go
Currently, we have 11 minutes remaining in this heat. In the lead, we have Kai Stubbs in the red with a 5.33 and a 5.5. In second is Jamie Ace with a total of a 4.57. So you can see Kai's sitting nicely in the lead. Second place requires an 8.33 to take the lead. That is an excellent scoring ride, which we have not seen yet in this heat. Then we've got Logan Guest and Ollie Pascoe, who still need to open their accounts properly. They've only got small scores of 1.73, 0.37 and a 1.83. Ollie did have that one wave where he could have got scoring potential, but unfortunately he came unstuck, and you'll see the judges' score will be coming through soon, which won't be what he was looking for. We have Yellow with priority. And when a surfer has priority, that means they can choose any wave they would like to go on. So Yellow can choose any wave, even if another surfer is riding it, he may stand up and surf the wave to the fullest. See Yellow using his priority here over Red, paddling hard into this one. This wave looks like it has some nice corner sections, a speed check into a little closeout lip line floater section. It was a nice clean ride for our surfer in Yellow, Logan Guest. He will be happy with that ride to improve his situation. Down here at Van Astrand, we have a slight onshore wind coming up, but that doesn't mean anything bad. It actually means that our waves are going to get a little bit more bowly, maybe a little bit more challenging for our surfers to find the right waves out there. But we have very contestable conditions with 2 to 3 foot waves. The water is a little bit chilly, especially for those that have come down from the coast, but that is why we're only surfing 20-minute heats. Logan Guest's ride was a 2.7 for that two-tone combo that he had. He is now sitting in third, requiring only a 2.47. So another wave like he just had could help improve his situation to jump into second. Our first and second surfers advance to the next round, with third and fourth being eliminated. Our surfer in red, Kai Stubbs, sitting nicely in the lead with a 10.83 total. We've got Jamie Ace in blue in second with a 5.17. In third is Logan Guest with a 4.43 heat total. And in fourth is Ollie Pascoe with a 2.5 heat total. Kai Stubbs is currently sitting with priority. I think we're going to see the surfer wait, decide which wave he wants, and go on the best looking wave that he can find to improve on his 5.33, and that will further increase his lead. Ollie Pascoe in second. He will also be waiting for one of those gem of a waves, knowing that just if he'd landed that turn and completed the ride, he could have put himself in a better situation, so he'll be making sure to find another one of those. See on screen we are looking at surfer in blue, Jamie Ace. He's sitting with 4th priority, so it looks like he's sitting a little bit further away from the surfers so that he can get uninterrupted waves, hopefully improve his situation to make it harder for our surfers in 3rd and 4th to get their required scores. You see it's quite small scores. Logan Guest only requiring a 2.47 to take 2nd, and Ollie Pascoe only needing a 3.34 to take 2nd position. Surfers have 6 minutes remaining, becoming a little bit more picky and selective in the waves they're going to be taking to improve their scores. Red had a look at that ride. No committed paddle from him. Jamie Ace, quick ride for him. We see yellow has lost his priority, which means he may have been on a wave. You can see our surfers are all sitting in different positions on this beach, trying to find options and opportunities to improve their scores and to get away from those surfers with priority. Kai Stubbs, our heat leader, great strategy at the moment. 5 minutes remaining. He's got a heat total of a 10.8. He's sitting with priority, and he's going to wait for the best wave for him to come through to improve his situation, or actually prevent other surfers from getting better waves. You can see Kai slowly moving down the beach. It looks like we have some waves coming through. Still have Kai in the lead, with Jamie Ace in 2nd, Logan Guest in 3rd, and Ollie Pascoe in 4th. I see Kai Stubbs in red taking off on a wave, racing down the line. Unfortunately, he pulls out of that one. Wave closed out on him a little bit and didn't get to do what he wanted to. To me, it looked like he was perhaps going to go for an air, but unfortunately the wave shut down and didn't allow him. Only getting a small score of a 0.33 for that.
There it is.
We have White up and riding. Nice backhand turn for surfer and right. That's Ollie Pascoe. Sure, he'll be happy to improve his small scores that he has, a 1.83 and a 0.67. Nice completed ride. We'll wait to see where the judges go with this score. He's only requiring a 3.34 to go into 2nd, one of the advancing positions. Looks like we have some sets rolling through, hopefully some opportunities for our surfers in the water. There goes White again, up and riding. Closeout turn, nice in section turn for Ollie Pascoe in that section. I think he's really going to be happy with that. That was one of the bigger closeout sections we've seen in this heat. Jamie Ace up and riding. Oh, he goes for the backhand float. Unfortunately, that closeout section is taking him down. Ollie Pascoe, a really nice forehand turn. Oh, we have a free surfer in our mix. And Ollie Pascoe getting a really nice forehand flip float there. Critical landing and showing the judges that he rode out of the wave. We're waiting for scores from the judges with only 2 minutes remaining. But I might need to go next. judges are busy deciding on scores for our surfer in white, Ollie Pascoe. Kai Stubbs going for the air reverse. Really nice.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. She's going to say how's it on camera. 1. Go.
Hi everyone, I'm Tash and welcome to the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We are down at Van Astrand in Melbas. Ollie Pascoe jumped up to second with his last ride, getting a 3.57 for his forehand closeout lip line floater. That puts him into second with Jamie Ace in third and Yellow in fourth. We're waiting for scores from the judges for Kai Stubbs' last wave with 1 minute remaining. We have white, Ollie Pascoe looking at another wave. This heat is coming to a close with only 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Jamie Ace in third, also looking for a small score of a 3.04, and Logan Guest needs a 3.01 to get to second to an advancing position. Ollie Pascoe up and riding on his backhand. That was a nice snap. Unfortunately, he didn't get that closeout section, but he got up just in time before the end of the buzzer. Next heat will be on hold for a while as we wait for the scores from the judges to come through. Needing a score for Kai Stubbs in red, Ollie Pascoe in white, and Logan Guest in yellow. Ollie Pascoe will be looking to improve his situation to prevent the surfers from getting better scores to take the second position. Kai Stubbs had a really nice air reverse on a small section. And results are in. We have Kai Stubbs taking the win with Ollie Pascoe in second. Unfortunately, bowing out is Jamie Ace and Logan Guest. Going on to round 1, heat 7 of the under 18 boys. In red, we have Cooper Smith. In white, Asborn Grennan. In yellow, Callum Pearson. And in blue, Taj Samways. Hey? Oh, sorry. I think we're gonna switch over. and blue, you require a 5.67 to take the lead. Current priority, first priority red, second yellow. Blue is up and riding on his backhand. Completed ride for Taj on his backhand. White up and riding, just a quick in and out for Iceland. Cooper, surfer in red, you require a 1.1 to go to second. Surfer in yellow, you are in third and you require a 2.27 to go to second and advance in position. Blue, you are in second. Your last ride, a 2.97. This changes the requirements for our surfers in third and fourth. Asborn Grennan, you are in the lead with a total of an 8.77. Second is Blue, Taj Samways with a total of a 6.07. In third is Callum Pearson with a total of a 5. You require a 2.74 to go to second. Cooper, you are in fourth. You require a 1.57 to go to second. Red, first priority. Second priority, yellow, and third priority, white. Blue, up and riding again, staying busy, is Taj Samways. For those of you just joining us down at the beach, welcome to the O'Neill Cold Water Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We're down here at Strand in our under 18 boys division, round 1, heat 7. In the lead is Surfer in white with an 8.77 total. In blue is second is Taj Samways with a 6.07 heat total. You require a 5.67 to take the lead. Surfer in yellow, Callum Pearson, you are in third with a 5-point heat total. You require a 2.74 to go second. And our surfer in fourth is red, Cooper Smith. You require a 1.57 to go to second. Your first scoring ride was a 4.5. Taj, your last wave, a 0.73 that does not go into your top 2. With 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, this is a reminder to our surfers in the next heat to collect their rash vests. Massimo Beans in red, Kieran Murphy in white, Oliver Brown in yellow, and James Amar in blue. And that was our surfer in red, Cooper Smith, completing his ride. Blue, up and riding. Quick one for blue. We are waiting on scores for red and blue, and I can give you an update of the situation. First priority is yellow, second priority white, third priority red, and fourth priority blue. I am still waiting on scores for surfer in red and surfer in blue, and I can give you an updated situation with 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. This is a reminder to the surfers paddling out in the next heat. Please stay wide of the surfers in the current heat. Surfer in blue, up and riding. That was his 9th wave. Can I have a bacon, egg, and cheese? Cooper Smith, your last ride, a 5.9. That puts you into the lead. Our updated situation, surfers. Surfer in red, you are in the lead with a 4.5 and a 5.9. Surfer in white, you are in second with a 5.0 and a 3.77. Surfer in blue, you are now in third with a 3.1 and a 2.97. You require a 5.67 to go to second. And surfer in yellow, you are in fourth with a 1.67 and a 3.33. You require a 5.44 to go to second. This is also a reminder to our free surfers to please not come into the contest area. Free surfers, please stay wide of the contest area. Red, you are in the lead with a heat total of a 10.4. White, you are in second with an 8.77 total. Blue, you are in third with a 6.07. And yellow, you are in fourth with a 5.0. Yellow, Callum Pearson, up and riding his forehand. Unfortunately, he just gets unstuck on that last maneuver. You have 4 minutes remaining, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red, and third priority blue. Blue, you are in third. We have red, Cooper Smith, up and riding on his forehand. Yellow, further out down the line, up, quick in and out for him. Blue, you require a 5.67 to go to second. White, Asborn Grennan, you are in second. To go to first, you require a 5.41. We are waiting for scores for red and yellow with 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. Free surfers, this is a reminder to please stay wider of the contest area. Please stay wide. And I told them that they'll get fined if they're in the contest. Free surfers, if you are competitive surfers, you can get fined if you come into the contest area and surf in the contest area. So please move to the right. We have yellow, Callum Pearson, up and riding. White, up and riding off the back. That would be Asborn's third scoring ride. I'm waiting for the last score of white and yellow to give you an updated situation. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining, surfers. Surfers in the water. You have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. The situation is as follows. In the lead is surfer in red with a 4.5 and a 5.9. Blue, up and riding. Quick wave blue. Red, Cooper Smith, up and riding. Red goes to the air, unfortunately, can't land it. Surfers in the water, you have 25 seconds remaining. Red is in the lead, white in second, blue in third, and yellow in fourth. Yellow, you require 5.44, and blue requires a 5.7 per second. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, please wait. We are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, please wait. Don't catch any risks. We are on hold. Surf. Kieran Murphy up and riding. We are in the under 18 boys, round 1, heat 8. In red, we have Massimo Beams. In white, Kieran Murphy. In yellow, Oliver Brown. And in the blue, James Amar. Danielle, if you can please make your way to the commentating tower, please. Danielle. Free surfers, please move to the right-hand side. If you are a competitor, we can fine you. Surfer in blue, your first ride is 0.57. Massimo Beams in red, your second ride, a 3.17. And the second scoring ride of white, Kieran Murphy, is 0.9. The situation is as follows. Red is in the lead at 3.7. Second is white at 3.83 and 0.93. Third is blue, 0.9. And on yellow to open his account. So for him, up and running, that's James Amar. $16 minutes remaining, surfers. 16 minutes.
No, I'm only using it for the Spotify. This is the other one. It's on the box. Spotify, download it, are you?
Quick in and out there for our surfer in yellow.
I'm surprised that you're getting a jacket.
Surfer in red, up and riding. White, up and riding. Surfer in white had first priority. Free surfers, please move to the right-hand side. Free surfers, please move to the right-hand side past the flags. You're encroaching in the competition area. Free surfer, please come in and go around. Surfers in the water, you have 14 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Your situation is as follows. Red, Massimo Beans, you are in the lead with a heat total of an 8.17. Surfer in white, Kieran Murphy, you are in second with a 7.2 heat total. You require a 4.35 to go to first. Surfer in blue, James Amar, your heat total of a 1-point ride, you require a 6.63 to go to second. And Oliver Brown, you are in fourth. You're requiring a 7.07 to go to second in an advancing position. That is surfer in blue, James Amar, up and riding on his backhand. Unfortunately goes down on that in maneuver. We have red, Massimo Beans, up and riding. And Massimo completes his ride. Not. You're not supposed to. No. Yeah, but you can't do it. You ready? They don't do it. No. ISA commentators don't do that. This is my second heat, eh? So you're not going there.
helping you? You think? We're going to score later.
Surfers, I am waiting on scores. Last score of red, an 8.17. Massimo, your last score, an 8.17. An excellent scoring ride. Surfer in red, this improves your situation. You are in the lead with a 5 and an 8.17. White, up and riding, Kieran Murphy. Massimo, your last ride, an 8.17, an excellent scoring ride. Waiting for the last of white to give an updated situation. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 4.17. The situation is as follows. Red, you are in the lead with a 5 and an 8.17. Surfer in white, you are in second with a 3.83 and a 4.17. You require a 9.0 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, you are in third with a 0.57 and a 1.5. You need a 6.5 to go to second. And surfer in yellow, you are in fourth with a 0.13. You require a 7.87 to take second place. First priority is with yellow, second priority blue, third priority red, and fourth priority white. Red up and riding on his fifth wave. That is Massimo Beans, our heat leader. Surfers in the water, 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Blue, up and riding. Yellow, up and riding. Yellow had priority over blue in this situation. Blue, James Amar up and riding on his backhand. Quick one for James. Surfers, your situation in the water. Red, you are in the lead with a heat total of a 13.17. Second is white, Kieran Murphy, with an 8.0 heat total. You require a 9.0 to take the lead. Third, blue, James Amar. We are waiting on your last wave. That is yellow. That is Kieran Murphy on his backhand. Two-turn combo for Kieran. Surfers in the water, you have 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. We are waiting on scores for surfers in white, blue, and yellow, and I can give you an updated situation. Surfer in red, you currently have first priority. Surfers in the water. Red is in the lead with a 13.17. White, you are in second with a 9.67. Your last wave with a 5.5. Surfer in blue, you are in third with a 2.93 total. Your last ride, a 1.43. You require an 8.17 to take second. And Oliver Brown, you are in fourth with a 2.6 heat total, requiring an 8-point ride to go to second. Yellow, up and riding on his backhand. We have 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, you are in the lead. In second, we have white. Our surfer in third place, up and riding, that's James Amar. Free surfers, please remain out of the contest area. This is a reminder to our surfers paddling out in the next heat. Please stay wide as not to confuse our priority judges. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Surfer in red is in the lead with an 8.17 and a 5.0. Surfer in white, you are in second with a 4.17 and a 5.5. You require a 7.68 to go to first. Surfer in blue, you are in third. You require an 8.17 to go to second. And surfer in yellow, we are waiting on your last score. Four minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining. Surfer in yellow, your last score, a 1.93. That moves you up into third. So your situation, red, you are in the lead with a 13.17. White, in second with a 9.67. Yellow, you are in third with a 3.60. You need a 7.74 to go to second. And blue, James Amar, you have a 2.93, requiring an 8.17 second. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue, and fourth yellow. Red, Massimo Beans, our heat leader, up and riding. Massimo goes, coming up stuck.
It's a cold.
2 minutes remaining, surfers. Red, our heat leader, up and riding. Quick in and out for him. Blue, riding on his foot. That is James. Without 10 for James. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. It is in the lead. White in second. Yellow in third, requiring a 7.74 to go to second. And blue in fourth, requiring an 8.17 to go to second. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten seconds. And I'm counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to our surfers in that heat. Surfers, please be on hold. Surfers in the next 3, 2, 1. Congratulations.
Make it warm, okay? Well done.
I'm gonna go get my juice. I'm gonna go get my juice.
Yeah, take a break for your. I have no connection here. I don't have data, and maybe you could ask. And watching yellow, this is Jed. He swings on it, uses priority on this wave. Oncoming section. So another congratulations to Massimo Bienz. He absolutely dominated that heat with a 5-point ride and an excellent 8-1-7. Watching live action, this is Ryder Burtish. Smooth surfing from the man in white. And just another call to all of our athletes that are collecting rash vests. You can collect some competition merch after your heat. So please remember to bring your rash vest down to the O'Neill gazebo. Give it to Auntie Barbara. And you guys can get your competition merch. Surfer in red, your opening ride comes in at 5 points. So Ben Easterhazer, your opening ride, 5 points. Surfer in white, Ryder, your last ride came in at a 3.33. You need a 1.68 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, Jed, your opening ride came in at 2 points. You need a 2.34 to get yourself into that advancing position. Our surfer in red holding first priority.
White and yellow need to bring their vest
From the previous heat. So this is just a core, white and yellow from the previous heat. You guys need to come and bring your rash vests. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kieran Murphy and Oliver Brown. You guys need to bring that rash vest. And just another reminder that you need to take off the rash vest at the O'Neill gazebo. So just another reminder that if you have surfed the heat, you need to take off the rash vest at the gazebo. So yes, just another announcement that if you are competing, you need to collect and drop off your rash vest at the beach marshal. She's located under the O'Neill gazebo. And that's where you will also collect your competition merch. Moving on to live action, Ben Easterhazer ditching the fins on that maneuver. Surfer in red, your previous to last ride comes in at 3 points. So you have further extended your lead. White, you are down in second. Your requirement, a 4.68 to take first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 4.26 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. And second priority is with white. So Ryder staying busy.
everybody, and welcome to the Europcar commentary booth here at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to Open Plan Pictures for putting this live stream out on YouTube for us and sharing our surfing and junior surfing community and events. I am Tash van Krienen, and I'll be taking you through the next few heats. We just had Ben Esterhuis on screen there, surfer in red. He's a 4-time South African champion and also represented South Africa at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships last year in December in Peru, getting a very good result there. We are in the under 16 boys, round 1, heat 1. We have Ben Esterhuis in red, Ryder Burtish in white, and Jed du Toit in yellow. Ben just getting a 9-point ride for that last wave of his. A nice 2-turn backhand combo, really critical maneuvers with speed, power, and flow. You could see Ben getting that board nice and vertical, which really made the difference on this wave. He's really put his competitors in a difficult situation, as they both require a combination of 14.01 heat total to get to first. For those of you joining us, a 9-point ride is an excellent scoring wave. That means that the wave met all the judging criteria of combination, variety, difficult maneuvers, speed, power, and flow. We just saw Jed du Toit up on a quick ride there, surfer in yellow. Jed currently has a 2 and a 0.87 counting. He's sitting in third, requiring a 4.26 to go to second. Our first and second surfers will advance through this heat. Unfortunately, our third place surfer will be eliminated. This is Ben, surfer in red, our heat leader, up and riding again. Just got a 9-point ride, looking to improve on his 5. Really nice backhand maneuver there. You could see he got the speed quite well and really put a lot of power and push into his end turn. Ben Esterhuis coming from Llandudno side. We have Ryder Burtish also from Kommetjie area. So they are used to these cold waters out here. A lot of our surfers from further up the coast saying that the water is definitely feeling a lot chillier than what they expected and what they're used to. Ben's last ride, a 4.0. You see surfer in white paddling, really try to scratch and to get into that one. Unfortunately, that means that he will lose his priority. He was sitting with first priority, which means that he could choose any wave he would like. And unfortunately, because he had a committed paddle, he loses his priority, which now goes to Jed in yellow. Ryder currently sitting in second place with a 3.33 and a 2.93, requiring a combination of 14.01 to go to first. Ben Esterhuis really showing dominance in this under 16 boys division, starting out with a 5 and then a 9-point ride, an excellent scoring ride. For those of you that got to see that wave, really nice backhand maneuvers. Ben's riding that bright green board, so it really stands out when he's surfing. We are here at Van As Strand in Melbas. We've got really contestable conditions, 2 to 3 foot waves, light onshore breeze, which creates really nice bowly sections for our surfers. But you'll see that there are frogs and princesses out there. The princesses getting the 9-point rides. You'll also see that we have some of our bigger surfers coming into the mix. Ben also competing in our under 18 division, which is our highest age group at this event. You'll see when they have priority, they'll tend to wait and select the better waves in the conditions. Whereas when a surfer has no priority or is underneath priority, they'll be scratching, looking for opportunities underneath those surfers who are waiting for the bigger waves. That was Jed Detroit getting in a closeout turn there. He's hoping to improve his situation to move up into second, into an advancing position. It's great to see Ben, a South African representative, coming back to these events and competing. He's just recently been in Hawaii, which has been awesome to see the growth in his surfing, a bunch of other surfers from South Africa too, and really pushing and progressing themselves in some bigger, powerful waves. Unfortunately, today is not as big and powerful, but we have really consistent conditions. You can see all surfers managing to get a number of waves. Surfer in white, Ryder Burtish, up and riding on his forehand. Nice little cut back to start. He's cutting back to the foam, hoping to get this end section. Little snap from Ryder to finish his wave. He'll be happy and hopefully to improve his situation, to further his points so that Jed Detroit can't catch him. They have 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Ben Esterhazy with a dominating lead, a 9.0 and a 5.0. Ryder Burtish improves his situation, his last ride a 3.07, and there goes Ben on his backhand, fin release, doesn't quite land it. Unfortunately lost control at the end section, but that was looking like a really big and critical turn from Ben. But Ben sitting in the lead, Ryder Burtish improving his situation on his last wave with a 3.07. He now has a 3.33 and a 3.07 counting. Jed Detroit, we're waiting on a wave from him. Unfortunately only a 0.27, so he remains in third, requiring a 3.97 to go to second. You can see on the webcast here, Freddie Esterhazy, Ben's dad, in the white t-shirt, standing on the beach watching. I'm sure he's not feeling too nervous right now after that 9-point ride. Probably very stoked and also wishing that he could be out there surfing. You'll see that these surfers have quite a large area to work with and compete in. There are a bunch of different peaks. There's the right that you can see Ben has been taking off on, with another one further to the left, which you can't see on the screen right now, which some of our surfers have chosen to go to underneath priority. We have Yellow having a look. Oh, unfortunately missing that one. He's only looking for a 3.97, so it's not a big score for him to get into second, an advancing position. With 1 minute remaining, this is when priority and, oh, big turn from Ryder Burtish there, going for that lip line float, unfortunately coming unstuck on that end section. A lot of these waves, some of them are closing out, and there's quite a lot of backwash or a flat section when you land, and it just stops you short, causing you to fall on your closeout maneuvers. So you want to look for those ones that allow you and give you the opportunity to ride out cleanly on these waves. With 30 seconds remaining, we're waiting to see if Jed can get another wave. Ben sitting comfortably in the lead. Both surfers requiring a combination of 14.01 to go to first. Will our surfers in white and yellow get another opportunity to get another wave? We see red, Ben Esterhazy up and riding, quick backhand snap. Oh, unfortunately goes down. Looked like he hit a little bit of a bump on that section. Not what he was looking for, but also he knew he was in a safe situation and was just playing around, trying to get some waves that can improve his surfing and get the feel of the break out there. We are here at Van Astrand, and welcome to the Europcar commentary booth with myself, Tash van Grenen. We are at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Big shout out to our sponsors, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Open Plan Pictures for this amazing live stream of our event, as well as Surfing South Africa. And then a big shout out to all the parents and surfers that are here to attend the event and compete, the parents supporting their kids to compete in these national events. This is the SAST tour, and these events can count towards qualification towards the South African junior team. We are now into round 1, heat 2 of the under 16 boys. In red we have Slade Shooter, in white Joel Ganetsky, and in yellow Inam Falteni. Great to see some of our surfers coming down from up the East Coast, really supporting these events. It's the first event of the year for all these kids, and a lot of them are looking to make big impact, improve their results, and looking to qualify for that South African junior team to compete at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships. This year we have quite a few surfers moving divisions, a lot moving up to under 18, with some of our under 14s moving up to under 16 boys. Later on today, after this round of under 16 boys, we'll get to see the under 18 girls competing, which I'm really looking forward to. Waiting for this heat to get started, a little bit of a slow start for our surfers. Trying to find some positioning out there. A lot of them probably looking for the same waves that our surf in the previous heat, Ben Esterhazer, had. You can see him walking up the beach to his mum and dad there. Probably very, very stoked with that result. Feeling confident, looking strong, and really pushing his limits on that backhand surfing. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. You have your laptop. I'll download the video.
I've used the
Surfer in white and quick in and out. We have surfer in red, that is Slade Shooter. Nice wrapping carve for him. Quick little snap in the pocket. And a nice fins free. Unfortunately, he comes unstuck and doesn't ride out of that cleanly. He would have liked to have made that last maneuver just to improve and get that score. Unfortunately, with the bump from the breaking wave and the backwash of the whitewater, he came unstuck. Joel Ganetsky, unfortunately, getting it just a quick in and out to 0.33. Getting this heat started. We're still waiting for Inam to get a wave. Surfer in yellow. There are lots of opportunities out there today, but obviously surfers will be making sure to select the right waves, because when you're on the best waves, that is when you're getting the best scores. You'll see the wave out here is predominantly a right. Every now and then a few lefts that our surfers are surfing, but our goofy footers preferring the rights for their backhand attack. Here we see Joel Ganetsky up and riding, getting some speed. He's cutting back to the foam, a little bit of froth on the face, working to the end section. Unfortunately, overcooks that in turn. Slade Shooter, his first ride, a 5.33. Can't help but wonder what his score would have been if he landed that in turn, rode out cleanly. To ride out of your end maneuvers or any maneuvers, you actually have to ride out in front of the foam, which is considered a ride out, and then the judges will give you a score. Unfortunately, if you do not ride it out, your scoring potential is lowered. The scores are not minused, but they are judged on your completed maneuvers.
You're going to be at all the junior contests this year? What do you mean, no?
Because okay, I can see our surfer Ben Esterhazer coming up here with a 9-point ride. Well done, Ben.
Thank you, Tash.
We are here at the Europcar commentary booth at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Thank you to our other sponsors, Open Plan Pictures, for our great live stream event, sharing all the action down here, as well as Surfing South Africa for putting on this great junior event, the first of our SAST tour this year. This heat has been a little bit slow. Slade Shooter is currently in the lead, surfer in red with a 5.33. Surfer in white, Joel Ganetsky in second with a 0.33 and a 1.83. And Inam Polteni in third with a 0.7. Hopefully some more action to come in this heat, so all our surfers get an opportunity to ride the waves and to get the scores that they require. Slade Shooter, hailing from St. Francis area. He's used to those right-hand point breaks, and you can see he's favoring his rights. This heat compared to our other heats is a lot slower. By this time, Ben Esterhazer had already gotten his 5 and 9.0 with nearly 12 waves counting. And in this heat, our heat leader is only on one wave, one scoring wave.
You're right.
He'll be waiting, as you can see, with priority to get the next best wave that comes through to improve his situation. Our parents and spectators on the beach enjoying the action down here at Van Astrand in Melbas. We also have a beautiful view of Table Mountain when we go looking to the left. And it is a lovely day down here with good waves, the sun is out, not too much wind, and very, very contestable conditions for our junior surfers. Throughout the year, there will be a number of junior events, 6 currently on the calendar, and these events are counting towards qualification for the South African junior team, as well as winning the SAST Tour of 2026. So all these surfers are looking for that SAST junior title at the end of the year, but this is just the start, so we'll see where they go. But I know a lot of these surfers are wanting to start off strong to get their results counting, as only a certain number of results will count towards their end rankings. Unridden wave going through. Surfers being very, very selective in this heat, wanting to make sure they make the most of their opportunities. Well, you see a free surfer stuck on the inside. Hopefully he will move out of the way of our competition area. You can see surfer in red, Slade Shooter, he's sitting out there with priority, waiting for that one wave that he knows is going to give him the score that he wants or requires, wanting to back up his 5.33. Our top 2 surfers will be advancing to the next round, with our 3rd surfer being eliminated. So surfers just want to make sure they're either in 1st or 2nd to get through these heats. Their 2 highest scoring waves count. So as you can see, both Slade and Innerkom only with 1 scoring wave at the moment. They'll be looking to get a backup, which will hopefully improve both of their situations. Slade wanting to get another backup score to increase his lead. Innerkom getting a 2nd wave to hopefully go into 2nd, an advancing position. Surfers a little bit underneath and having to duck dive this set. We have surf in red, Slade Shooter up and riding, getting some nice speed, nice quick snap for Slade. Oh, unfortunately he comes unstuck. It looked like he had a little bit of a nose pick at the end of that turn. He would have liked to have completed that to really solidify his first place position. Some more sets coming through. Will our surfers in 2nd and 3rd get an opportunity? Slade Shooter would be disappointed that he didn't quite ride out of that last turn, which really would have improved his lead. We're in the under 16 boys, round 1, heat 2. Thank you to all of our viewers watching on YouTube, supporting our young junior surfing in South Africa, and tuning into our live action. I know the surfers really appreciate being able to look back on their surfing, but also knowing that their family and friends from around South Africa and around the world can be watching them today here at Van Astrand. slate shooter getting a 1.07 for that. Again, unfortunately, completing that ride could have improved his situation. Still sitting in the lead. A very slow heat compared to our first under 16 boys heat. But lots more action to come today with the rest of the under 16 boys, and then the under 18 girls quarterfinals later on today. Looks like Slade Shooter, our surfer in red, is moving up a little bit deeper than the other surfers, hoping to find some other opportunities. I will see you in 2 heats time as I go to do some beach commentary. Enjoy the action in the next 2 heats of our under 16 boys, round 1, heat 2.
Joe, you've jumped into second. Yellow, you have dropped down to third. Inam, if you wish to move back into that advancing spot, you need a 2.57. Joe, you are down in second position. You need a 3.84 to get yourself into first. White. And White, getting some work done now. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. One minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. The situation remains unchanged. Red holding on to first priority and the lead. Second priority is with yellow. And third priority is with white. "30 seconds to go, surfers. 30 seconds. Charge it. And watching her paddle out the back there, this is your heat leader with 10 seconds to go. And counting the 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat. I'll start you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. Congratulations to Slade's shooter for taking out the win. Advancing through with him is our surfer in white with some clutch surfing, Joel Garnetsky. We will be welcoming back to the booth to take over these next 2 heats my dear colleague Natasha.
Thank you, Wade. Exciting start to our under 6 boys 1. We are now in heat 3. In red, we have Travis Turrell. In white, Benji Paul. In yellow, Lawrence Adams. And in blue, Lichle Ngobo. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? I think you can. Ngobo. so that our surfers in the next heat can begin preparing. Surfers in the water, 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Supporting them through their surfing careers and dreams. Without you, this would not be possible for them. Lichle, your first wave is 0.27, and the first for white is 0.43. At 12 minutes and 40 seconds, the current situation is white, you are in the lead with a 0.43. Blue, you are in second with a 0.27. And we are still waiting for waves from red and yellow. This is an early call to surfers in our next heat to please get your rash vests. That is under 16 boys, round 1, heat 4. In red, Callum Pearson. In white, Valdemar Gwinnen. In yellow, Ezra Wainwright. And in blue, Azonwabe Matieke. We have white, that is Benji Paul up and riding. Closeout maneuver for surfer in white. I'm sure that all our surfers are enjoying the cold waters of Cape Town here at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Oh, there's one.
White up, full lift.
White up again. unfortunately comes unstuck on that one. We are waiting for a few scores from our surfer in white. Still waiting for scores and opening rides of red and yellow, not yet to open their accounts. Surfer in red up and riding. That is Travis Turrell. And Travis completes his ride. White up and riding. Benji Paul. Surfer in white. Your last rides, a 2.17 and a 0.67. Those are your top two scoring rides. We're waiting for a score from red and another from white to give you an updated situation. Just under 9 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your first ride, a 3.0. That puts you into the lead. So Surfer in red, you are in the lead with a 3.0. Second, we have white, Benji Paul, with a 2.17 and a 0.7. Benji, you need a 0.84 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, Legion Gorbo, you are in third with a 0.27. You require a 2.6 to move to second. And Surfer in yellow, Lawrence Adams, you have yet to open your account and you require a 2.87 to go to second. Red and blue up and riding. Five. You are still in third, requiring a 2.37 to move to second. And yellow, you are in fourth, requiring a 2.87 to move to second. Yellow, a quick in and out for him. That was Lawrence Adams. Surfers, the situation in the water. Red, Travis Turrell, you are in the lead with a 3.0 and a 0.73. Second is white, Benji Paul. You have a 2.17 and a 0.7. That's white, our second place surfer up and riding. Blue, you are in third with a 0.27 and a 0.5. You require a 2.37 to go to second. And our surfer in yellow, You are in fourth, requiring a 2.67 to go into second. Red up and riding. Unfortunately, he comes unstuck on that one. Yellow, you have first priority. Second priority is with blue. Benji Paul, your last wave, a 1.57. That puts you up into the lead. White, you are in the lead with a total of a 3.74. In second is red, Travis Turrell, with a total of a 3.73. You require a 0.74 to go to first. In third, blue, Lichlen Gorba, you have a 0.77 total. You require a 3.23 to go to second. And yellow, you are in fourth. You have a total of a 0.2. You require a 3.53 to go to second. That was white, a quick and out for Benji Paul. First priority is with yellow, second priority blue, and third priority red. White up. Benji Paul up and riding on that one, unfortunately coming in unstuck. Yellow, quick in and out for him. Surfers, you have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Surfers paddling out in the next heat, please remain wide of those in the current heat. Surfers, you have just under remaining. In the lead is surfer in white, Benji Paul. You have a 2.17 and a 1.57. Surfer in red, Travis Paul, you are in second with a 3 and a 0.73. Surfer in blue, Lichlen Lobo, you are in third with a 0.77 heat total. You require a 3.23 to move to second. And surfer in yellow, Lawrence Adams, you have a 0.2 and a 0.23. You require a 3.5 to move to second. Blue, first priority, second priority red, third priority white, and fourth priority yellow. You see white up and riding on his backhand. That is Benji Paul, our heat leader. "50 seconds remaining. Congratulations to Benji Paul and Travis Tyrrell getting through. Unfortunately, we lose Lichle Ngobo and Lawrence Adams. Welcome to our boys in the next heat. This is under 16 boys, round 1, heat 4. In red, we have Callum Pearson. In white, Valdemir Gwenin. In yellow, Ezra Wainwright. And in blue, Azonwabe Matieke.
Yes.
Yellow.
That's yellow, up and riding, Ezra Wainwright. Completed backhand wave for Ezra. Starting off this heat nice and early. With 19 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Red, Callum Pearson up and riding on his forehand. Quick one for Callum. We're waiting on scores for red and yellow. Blue up and riding. Close out turn for blue.
White.
White up and riding, and yellow. Quick in and out for yellow, completion for white. That is Valdemir Gwenin. Surfer in yellow, your first ride, a 2.83. Surfer in yellow, Ezra Wainwright, your first ride, a 2.83. Surfer in red, your first ride, a 2.0. Surfer in red, your first ride, a 2.0. I'm currently waiting for scores for white and blue, and I can give you an update on our situation with just on our 17 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Red, Callum Pearson up and riding on his forehand. He went for the closeout maneuver, unfortunately getting unstuck. Surfer in yellow, your second ride, a 0.6. Surfer in blue, your first ride, a 1.5. And here is your situation. Surfer in white, you are in the lead. Your first ride, a 3.5. Surfer in yellow, you are in second with a 2.83 and a 0.6. You require a 0.68 to take the lead. Surfer in red, Callum Pearson, you are in third with a 2.0 and a 1.0. You need a 1.44 to go to second. And our surfer in blue, Azonwabe Matieke, you are in fourth with a 1.5. Waiting for your second ride. First priority is with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue.
Watching. Blue's up.
Blue up and riding. That is Azonwabe Matieke on his third ride. We would like to say a big thank you to our sponsors for this event. Without you, we wouldn't be here surfing today. Thank you, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa, and Open Plan Pictures. Oh, and we had Blue up and riding there. Yellow up and riding, and red. Red completed, close our turn there for red. White up and riding on his forehand. We are waiting for scores for all 4 surfers, and we can give you an updated situation. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining, surfers. This is an early call to our surfers in the next heat to get your rash vest from our beach marshal, Marcello Zetti in red, Ben Kolnick in white, Alfonso in yellow, and Sylvan Brown in blue. Blue up and riding. Unfortunately, gets caught by the section. First priority is with red. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, white. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 4.33. Surfers on the water, your current situation. Surfer in white, you are in the lead with a 3.5 and a 4.33. Surfer in red, you are in second with a 2 and a 3.43. You need a 4.4 to go into first. Third is yellow with 2.83 and a 2.1. You need a 2.61 to go to second. And surfer in blue, you are in fourth with a 1.5 and a 1.9, requiring a 3.53. That was our surfer in red, Callum Pearson up and riding. White, you are in the lead. Second is red. Third, yellow. And fourth, blue. Blue, your last ride is a 2.23. Red, you are in second. You have a 2 and a 3.43. You need a 4.4 to go to second. Yellow is in third with a 2.83 and a 2.1. You need a 2.61 to go to second. And blue, you are in fourth. You have a total of 4.13. You need a 3.21 to go to second. That's white, our heat leader, Valdemar Gwennon, up and riding.
Watch. Red up.
Red up. Quick wave for blue. Close-out maneuver for our surfer in red, our second place surfer, Callum Pearson. First priority is with yellow, second priority white, third priority red, and fourth priority blue.
Watch.
Surfers, 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Your current situation, white, Valdemar Gwennon, you are in the lead with a total of an 8.2. Red, Callum Pearson, you are in second with a total of a 6.26. You need a 4.77 to take the lead. Surfer in yellow, Ezra Wainwright, you are in third with a heat total of a 4.93. You need a 3.44 to go to second. And surfer in blue, Azonwabe Machieke, you are in fourth with a heat total of a 4.13. You need a 4.03 to go to second. That's our second place surfer at the moment, Callum Pearson, up and riding.
Watching blue.
Blue, up and riding. Quick one for blue. There are 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. Red, your last ride, a 2.5. That does not go into your top two. And surfer in blue, your last ride, a 0.67. That does also not go into your top two scoring rides. Six minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. Surfer in white is in the lead with a 4.33 and a 3.97. Red, you are in second with a 3.43 and a 2.83. Surfer in yellow, you are in third with a 2.83 and a 2.1. You require a 3.44 to go to second. And surfer in blue, you are in fourth with a 1.9 and a 2.23. You need a 4.03 to go to second. We have our second place surfer at the moment, Callum Pearson, up and riding. Thank you to all our surfers and spectators down on the beach supporting this event and supporting your fellow surfers in the water. That was a quick one for yellow, Ezra Wainwright. That's blue up and riding. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Under 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Yellow, Ezra Wainwright up and riding. Goes for the closeout maneuver. We'll wait for the last scores. Yellow, to give you an updated situation. Surfers in the water, you have just under 3 minutes remaining. We are waiting for a score of yellow. The current situation is as follows. White is in the lead with a 4.33 and a 3.87. Second is red with a 3.43 and a 2.83. Third is yellow. Waiting on a score for yellow. We have blue up and riding. Two minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red, and third priority yellow. Surfers, there has been a change in situation. White is in the lead with a 4.33 and a 3.87. Yellow, you have moved into second. Your last wave, a 3.83. Red, you have moved to third. You require a 3.24 to go back to second. And surfer in blue, you are in fourth. You need a 4.43 to go to second. White, that's our heat leader, Valdemar Gwenin, up and riding. "50 seconds remaining, surfers. 50 seconds remaining. Situation, white in lead, yellow in second, red in third, requiring a 3.24 to go to second, and blue in fourth, needing a 4.43 to go to second. 30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds. And I'm counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 16 boys round 1 heat 4. Surfers in the next heat, please just be on hold.
I'm nature.
No. This is I'm gonna go later. I'm gonna have to do that the whole weekend.
What? How?
Seems like this heat is telegraphing to be a big one. A couple of big names in here. I'm expecting fireworks. Until they catch a wave. Red and blue catching a wave simultaneously. Harry Walton, in yellow Tom Pearson, and in blue Sibulile in Tosho. Now watching live action now, this is yellow, Alfonso lifting the fence there and able to stay. And also in blue, at a 2 point. The last ride coming in at a 2.6. You are our current heat leader. Surfing Red comes in at a 2.77. Wish to move into first, you require 7. Our surfer in yellow and white, needing a couple of to get themselves into that advancing spot too. So just a reminder to all of you surfers that you need to take the rash vest off at the gazebo. But congratulations, boys. On to the next one. Surfing white full fin, Kolnick, you are holding first priority. Surfing blue, you are holding second priority. And surfing yellow, you are holding third priority. And watching blue now, looking to come around this section. Unfortunately, that wave runs off without him. Back to the drawing board for Sylvan Brown, all the way from Longbeach, Komiki. So grew up on a coast with abundant waves. So surfer in blue, currently our heat leader. Our surfer in red, Marcello Zeddy.
Hello everyone joining us and welcome to our Europe Car commentary booth here at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Thank you to Open Plan Pictures for putting together this awesome live feed broadcast for our first SAST Junior event of the year, so that you can catch the live action from your comfort of your home. We are currently in the under 16 boys round 1 heat 5. We have Marcello Zeddy in red, Sylvan Brown in blue, Finn Kolnick in white, and Alfonso Sterfontein in yellow. We have had some very entertaining heats so far. Last 2 heats a little bit slower. Surfers being a bit more picky and selecting the waves that they want. And you'll see the onshore has picked up slightly. Our waves are a little bit more broken up, which does offer some more opportunities, but it also does make it more challenging. A little bump in the face of the wave can cause our surfers to nosedive or catch a rail, and unfortunately incomplete maneuvers. Surfers are really getting rewarded today for the best waves, selecting the best waves and riding them to their full potential, meeting the judging criteria. We obviously have our basic judging criteria: speed, power and flow, combination of major maneuvers, variety of maneuvers, and degree of difficulty. So when I say a combination of major maneuvers, this means we're doing more than one and more than different types of maneuvers. So we can have a snap to a cutback, or a cutback to a layback turn combo. And these are the results that are getting points. We saw our round 1, heat 1 of the under 16 boys, Ben Esterhazer getting the best score of the day in 9.00. That's an excellent scoring ride. 1 point off a full 10-point ride. He really did set the bar for our under 16 boys. Alfonso, unfortunately only having 1 score at the moment, looking to get a second backup ride. Our 2 highest scoring waves count for each surfer's heat total. Marcello Zeddy sitting in the lead with a heat total of a 5.7. His 2 scoring rides are a 2.77 and a 2.93. Sylvan Brown is in second with a 2.83 and a 2.6. Finn Kolnick in third with a 2.3 and a 1.5. And Alfonso with just that 0.93. That would look like a quick in and out for our surfer in white, Finn Kolnick. Sure, that's not the wave that he would have wanted. Our surfers trying to find their positioning out there. See Alfonso sitting with priority, Sylvan with our second priority, and Marcello with third. At the moment, a very low scoring heat. But I'm sure the action will pick up in these last few minutes of the heat. We have 20-minute heats today. Top 2 scoring rides counting for each surfer. Our first and second place surfers advance to the next round, with third and fourth being eliminated from the event. And this event is a part of the SAST, a tour around South Africa for our South African junior surfers. And at the end of this tour, at the moment comprised of 6 events, a SAST champion will be crowned.
What's up?
Quick in and out for white, that was Finn Kolnick. Our surfers wanting to win that coveted SAST title. These events also count towards South African junior team selection to represent South Africa at the International Surfing Association's ISA World Surfing Junior Championships. All the surfers putting their best foot forwards to get the best opportunity, the highest scores.
You know, we went to the other break there, and then we're like gone down. We didn't know We would have gone down.
You can see our camera panning across our contest area. A lot of space for our surfers to spread out and get waves. A lot of opportunities out there.
Good commentary and we're getting there. Very cool. Thanks, guys.
Time to going famous. Going to be a viral sensation.
Our surfers just trying to find a position where they can get one of those better scoring rides. We've yet to see someone in this wave, in this heat, go above a 4-point ride. Our judging, our waves are scored on a scale of 1 to 10, or 0 to 10 actually, with 0.1 being the least that you can get and a 10 being the best ride. It's very seldom that we see surfers getting excellent rides, 10-point rides. It's very challenging. The judges look for a lot. You have to meet a lot of requirements. That's our surfer in red, Marcello Zeddy, getting a little closeout turn. He'll be wanting to improve. He's sitting in first, so he's going to be wanting to get a better score to improve his situation, make it a little bit harder for the rest of the surfers in the heat to catch up to him and get closer in points. So when we're riding a wave, we're always looking for opportunities. Our one-turn rides are not always getting us the best scores unless that turn is very, very critical. And when I say critical, it's in the steepest part of the wave. You have a great landing, you ride out. A ride out is considered when the surfer rides in front of the foam. So to complete their rides, they have to show that they've ridden out of a maneuver with their board out in front of the foam. You can see that shore break section getting quite shallow, making it challenging for our surfers to sometimes land those closeout turns. We see that's blue up and riding, a backhand turn for blue. Sylvan is currently sitting in second position. Marcello getting a 2.13 for his last wave, not enough to go into his top two. We're waiting on scores for yellow and for blue. Told you it would get exciting near the end of our heats. Surfers start getting waves. Surfers in third and fourth maybe start scrambling. Yellow hadn't had a wave for a while and only has 2 small scoring waves. Blue, Sylvan trying to improve his position. His backhand attack. A nice completed backhand snap on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the wave card. I'll send it to you. Yeah. But wait, say that again.
2 minutes remaining in this heat. Our judges deliberating on surfer blue and yellow's waves. Panel is made up of 4 judges and a head judge. This helps us to get the average. See, Sylvan Brown has been moved up into first, getting a 2.93 for his backhand snap. His score is made up of an average of 5 judges, the highest score and the lowest score getting thrown out, and the remaining 3 make the average for that ride. Alfonso, unfortunately, only getting a 0.5, not improving his situation. Sylvan would be happy to go into that lead. Marcello looking to improve. hoping to hold on to that second position with 50 seconds remaining. Blue with priority, white with second priority.
So we can sit in the red car.
40. Red only getting a small score of a 0.5 there. Just a quick takeoff and out of that wave. No maneuvers completed or attempted. You know, 19 seconds remaining in this heat. Alfonso looking at a wave, our surfer in yellow. Finn Kolnick only needing a 3 to get through to second place. Red up and riding. He gets a nice closeout snap and gets a little backhand foam climb just to close it off. If that was within the time of the buzzer, yes, it was. Just in time. Judges will give us that score before starting our next heat. And to those of you who are just joining us, welcome to the Innerkom commentary booth at this year's O'Neill Coldwater Junior Surf Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Thank you to Open Plan Pictures for putting together this live stream and giving you all the surf action down here. We are at Van Astrand in Melbas, and it's a lovely day down here. The sun is shining. We have 2 to 3 foot contestable waves, a slight onshore, but the waves are fun. The water's a little bit chilly, but everyone is enjoying themselves. We are now going into round 1, heat 6 of the under 16 boys. We'll see Sebastian Kopsen in red, Harry Walton in white, yellow is Tom Pearson, and in blue, Sibulele Ntosho.
Eurocross stuff. Can you? Have you? Huh? Is that one kind of actually?
Tom Pearson getting started nice and early. Unfortunately, a small score for him is 0.43. Waiting on a wave from Sebastian Kopsen, our surfer in red. Sebastian Kopsen coming from Komiki, so he'll be used to this cold water. Great to see all our young junior surfers coming up from the East Coast down to Cape Town, having to put on their 4.3s and booties. They've all been surfing in short wetsuits the past few weeks, months, in these summer months. But that doesn't stop anyone or any one of these surfers competing in these junior events. We've got Harry Walton up and riding in white. A little quick closeout turn for him, a little bit late to that section. He would have wanted to get a little bit more critical on that turn to improve his scoring potential of that wave. Also like to say a big shout out to Surfing South Africa, our sanctioning and governing body of surfing in South Africa. Thank you for putting on this event, for supporting our junior surfers, and for giving these kids the opportunity to showcase here in Cape Town. We only have a few small scores on the board at the moment with 17 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Sebastian Kopsen with a 2.67, Harry Walton a 1.9, Tom Pearson a 0.43, and Sibulele Ntosho a 0.4. It's just the start of our heats, but we're looking forward to seeing more action come. We are here at the Innerkom commentary booth. Thank you, Innerkom. Also like to give a big shout out to our event sponsors, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa, and Open Plan Pictures. That is where you're seeing us. And that is why we are here in the Europcar commentary booth. Thank you, Open Plan Pictures, for showing and showcasing our junior surfing in South Africa. Our surfers in these last few heats, it's been a little bit slow, and then a little bit of a scramble in the last 5 minutes to get the remaining scores. We'll hopefully see in this heat surfers deciding to start a little bit earlier, get their good scoring rides sooner so that they can feel a little bit more comfortable going into the rest of their heats. We have surfer in red with first priority, and what priority means is that a surfer can go on any wave they would like, even if another surfer is surfing it. They have unconditional right of way. So our surfer in red, he'll be looking for the best wave possible out there. Surfer in yellow is in second priority, so he'll have the second pick of waves. Third is blue, and fourth priority is white. However, white and blue and yellow can continue to get waves even without first priority. They just have to make sure they don't get in the way of this surfer. Surfer in red, Sebastian Copson, getting a little two-turn combo there. Nice speed check snap into a closeout turn snap to finish. He'll be happy with that completion. Improving his heat total and looking to get back out there to find another one of those gems. We have another 2 heats after this of our under 16 boys, and then we go into our under 18 girls quarterfinals, which is going to be very exciting to watch, so stay tuned to watch the rest of our day. Our under 18 girls getting in the water. Last of red was a 3.67. Definitely improved his situation. He had a great little snap into closeout turn. He'll be wanting more, but for now he'll be happy to be sitting in that first position with 2 average scoring rides, and the rest of the competitors with very low scoring, below 2s. We are in Van Astrand in Melbas. This wave, many of the surfers have never surfed before. And that is the beauty of this event. It's a roaming event. So tomorrow we don't know where we're going to be, but we can be somewhere else. And that means our surfers are going to have to surf different waves, put themselves in difficult situations and improve their surfing. Here goes Sibulele in blue, trying to get around that section on his backhand. Nice little backhand snap into the pocket. Looking for an end section and to get some speed. He goes for the closeout turn. Nice little lip line closeout snap. Great start for Sibulele. Yellow, quick in and out for Tom Pearson. Surfers looking for their opportunities out there. Sibulele getting a 2.6 for that last ride. He's moving up into second, waiting for the second scoring ride of yellow. White having a little look, not committing to the paddle though, ensuring to keep his priority. Doesn't want to lose that. Like to be able to pick whichever wave he likes. It's last of yellow, a 2.9. That puts him up into second. So we have red in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, and white in fourth. Surfers looking to improve. We want to see scores of 5 and above. One of the basic goals and rules that a lot of these surfers will be going out with is getting 2 5s on the scoreboard. So you have a heat total of a 10. That is often a great heat total to make sure that you're getting through events. If you're consistently getting a heat total of 10 points and more, you know that you'll be getting through. There are some heats though where scores land up being a lot higher and you have to push your limits. But one of the main goals that they'll be going out with is to get those scores. Selecting the right waves does play a crucial role in scoring potential of a wave. We see Blue up and riding on a left. He's going for the closeout turn. Nice little closeout turn for Sibulele. Goes for a nice little drop hand layback section. We have White up and riding. Quick snap for him. Doesn't quite ride out of that one quite cleanly. Waiting for scores for Blue and for White. Sibulele looking to improve on his 0.4, which is currently keeping him in that third position. He'll want to improve that.
On camera 1.
Last of Harry Walton, a 2.2. Sure to think that Sibulele could improve on his situation here. Sitting here in the Innerkom commentary booth, I can see some of the surfers arriving. Seb Copson going for a big closeout turn, and he lands it. Really nice critical section for our surfer in red. We'll see how the scores come through for him and our surfer in blue. Sitting here in the Innerkom commentary booth, can see surfers coming and going to their heats. See a lot of the girls arriving for under 18 girls quarterfinals. Our under 16 boys starting to finish off with 2 heats remaining for them. And everyone's in high spirits, knowing that there are good waves to be surfed out there, ensuring that they get the best opportunities. Although the water is a little bit icy, everyone's prepared, wearing their 4.3s. This is the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, after all. Sibulele gets a 4.17 for his nice closeout turn. And Sebastian Copson a 6.0. Both of them putting a nice gap between themselves and the 3rd and 4th place surfers. Sibulele will be happy with that closeout turn, and you'll be looking to get another one to back up that score. Seb really committed to that closeout section. It's a heavier section, difficult landing, but he completed and rode out cleanly. Judges rewarding him with a 6.00. As I mentioned before, our scores are an average. We have 5 judges on the panel with a head judge. The top and lowest scoring rides get thrown out, with the in-between 3 rides getting the average. Yeah, just over 8 minutes remaining for our surfers. Oh, Blue just falling off the back of that one. Not what he is looking for. He wants to replace that 2.6. He wants to get a higher score than the 2.6. This is when the surfers will look if they have priority, wait a little bit longer, make sure that they can get those scores. If you have priority, you're going to be waiting for the better waves, because the better waves are giving you those opportunities to get the scoring potential, 2 turns or 1 big turn, as we saw Sebastian Copson do. Really good read from him on that wave.
Number 2, go on.
Nice to see you. Yes, you got a home ground. Yeah.
So we have our surfer in red in the lead, with blue in second, yellow in third, and white in fourth. That is our surfer in yellow. Tom Pearson going for a turn there. Fortunately, doesn't quite get to that next steeper section. Getting a short foam climb end turn. He'll be looking for more. He needs a 3.88 to get into second, into an advancing position.
Camera 2. Cutting to camera 2. Stay ahead.
No, not actually bad.
That's it, hold that.
Tom Pearson getting a 2.7. It's not enough to get him into second. Still remaining in third place. Still requiring a 3.88. And when he hears that in the water, he knows he would need a 4 just to make sure that he's a little bit above and making the requirement for the next person a little bit higher. He'll want a bit more of a critical maneuver to get that 4, or a small 2-turn combo. We have Harry in white in first priority, with blue in second priority, red in third, and yellow in fourth priority. Thank you to everyone who is tuning in on YouTube, watching our Europe Car commentary booth and our live streaming of the O'Neill Coldwater Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop, in the round 1, heat 6 of our under 16 boys. With less than 5 minutes remaining, I'll be seeing you in another 2 heats time as I go to the beach to give some announcements to the surfers in the water. Please stay tuned, carry on watching, get ready for the girls under 18 quarterfinals.
White holding on to first priority. Second priority is with blue. Situation remains unchanged with 3 minutes remaining. Wearing his heart on his sleeve as he went into that maneuver. 16 boys, we are welcoming back to the booth none other than Natasha BG.
As we rode to Green up and riding, starting off our under 16 boys round 1, heat 7. Lazaro. Not Lazaro. Okay. It's fine, there's no space. It's fine, it's fine. Perhaps for the 18 girls. We have surfer and maybe for the under 18 girls, you do the 3 and then I can do the 3 on the broadcast. Is that possible? No, I'll go 3 on the broadcast, the girls' seats. And then you can do 3 here, no?
Then you still have to come and witness this.
No, so... Just a quick one for him. And surfer in blue. Quick one, surfer in blue, Jed Whitehead. Our current heat situation is white, Oliver Brown, you are in the lead with a 1.83 and a 2.67. Second, Lazaro de Brain with a 4.17. In third is William Neal with a 0.2. We're just waiting for the score of last blue, Jed Whitehead. That was just a quick one for white. There are 14 minutes remaining in the heat surface, 14 minutes remaining. Your current heat situation is white, Oliver Brown, you are in the lead. Second, Zara de Brain, you are in second. You need a 0.33 to go to first. In third is William Neal. You need a 2.38 to go to second. And white and blue, Jed Whitehead, you need a 3.58 to go to second. That's surfer in yellow, Lazaro de Brain, quick one for him, using his priority. Priority, first with blue. And it's blue up and riding on his backhand. Just a quick Jed. First priority is now with white. Lazaro de Brain, your last wave, a 0.43. You have moved to first. Our current situation is yellow. You are in the lead with a 4.17 and a 0.43. Second, Oliver Brown, you have a 1.83 and a 2.67. You require a 1.94 to go to first. William Neal, you are in second with a 1.8 and a 1.07. You require a 2.7 to go to second. And surfer in blue, Jed Whitehead, you have a 0.60 and a 0.5. You need a 3.9 to go to second. Quick in and out for our surfer in red, William Neal.
How's it, guys? Welcome down to the Innerkom commentating booth. I'm Wade Sco, and I'm going to be taking you through these next few heats. I'm excited to commentate this for you guys. Let's go. So currently in the water, we've got round one, heat number 7. It's Lazaro de Brain in yellow, and we just watched the surfer take off on a wave right now. Unfortunately, just going down. It's going to be interesting to see these boys really go toe to toe. They're all the way from different regions here in South Africa. One local boy from the Hout Bay cold water side, the others from Komiki, and then the other guys also all the way from like the East Coast. And now we are watching our surfer in red taking off, and unfortunately just getting a bit too deep there. So as it stands, Lazaro de Brain is currently sitting in the lead. Oliver Brown, our surfer in white, in second. In red, William Neal. And in blue, Jed Whitehead. And watching right now, our surfer in red, looking to keep busy. This is William Neal, Londando local. So William Neal currently in third, needing a 2.7 to get himself into that advancing spot. Currently got 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining of this heat. Our surfer in blue holding that first priority, so Jed, needing a 3.9. He has the opportunity to take whichever wave he would like. Will the ocean provide? That's the question. And yeah, it's exciting to see the boys together doing their thing. A lot of stacked talent here for sure. And watching live action right now, beautiful floater there, unable to stick the landing. It seems like that was Oliver Brown just going down, unfortunately. So first priority is with blue, the second priority is with yellow, and third priority is with red. The wind starting to pick up slowly throughout the day, but we've had amazing contestable conditions right throughout the event so far. So yeah, we are looking to get some more good waves as the days go by. It's exciting to see how everything unfolds, you know. So our surfer in yellow, currently in the lead, Lazaro de Brain. Nobody running away with this heat just yet. The score is all on the lower side. So anybody can take the lead with just a single ride. It just depends on whether you get the wave or not. It's absolutely pearl of a day down here in Van Astrand. We're down here in Melbas. It is an absolutely beautiful day as we watch our surfer in blue use his priority on that wave. And that was Jed. It looks like he was keeping our surfer in red, William Neal, off that wave. And now we are watching live action. This is your heat leader, Lazaro de Brain. And he gets a beautiful turn done. Oh, my apologies, that was actually Oliver Brown. So Oliver Brown getting a beautiful wave there. That will definitely help his cause as we move towards these final moments of the heat. 7 minutes to go.
Number one is Killian. Killian.
No, it's
Fana.
and it's not this Exune. It's the other one. No. It's this Exune.
So that last score of white got him just enough to get him into the lead. A 2.13 for Oliver Brown sees him into the lead. Lazaro dropping down to second. Lazaro, however, holding that first priority. So he can select whichever wave he would like, only needing a 0.63 to get himself back into first. So not a tall ask at all. In third position, we've got red, William Neal, and he only needs a 2.81 to get himself into that advancing spot. So nobody running away with the heat just yet. Our surfer in blue, Jed, holding that second priority. He needs a 3.24. So all of these boys doing absolutely phenomenal right now. Just waiting for the ocean to provide. And there we go, watching red. This is William Neal and a very important ride with just about over 5 minutes to go. It is exciting to see how the young men do their best out here. Melbas definitely providing today. We've got some 2 to 3 foot conditions and a very important ride for red. I can't wait to see where the judges go with this one. And it seems like we've got 5 minutes remaining as we watch our surfer in white up and riding. It seems like Oliver.
Okay, I'm going to stay on you, camera 2,
And what a beautiful day it is. I can't say this enough. It's absolutely beautiful. It is 28 degrees down here in Melbas. The sun is absolutely beaming. The rays, once I step out of the Innerkom commentating booth, it actually is so hot. So you need sunscreen, you need these umbrellas as we are watching the guys take off. Beautiful first snap there, and just unable to stick the landing. And that was William Neal. We are still waiting on a score to drop. I think the judges needing to give us that score. And then it gives us an updated situation with just about 4 minutes to go. So our surfer in yellow, Lazaro, holding that first priority. He only needs a 0.63 to move into first. So he does not need much at all. Our surfer in red, William, is currently in third position. He needs a 2.81 to get himself into that advancing spot. And our surfer in blue, Jed, currently in fourth, needing a 3.24. 3 minutes to go. The plot honestly thickens. I'm looking forward to see how this final 3 minutes unfold. One common thing that I've realized in surfing is that in the final moments of the heat, that's when the heat actually gets going. So in these final 5 moments, I've seen many people start to actually catch most of the prominent waves, the ones that actually stays. So you got to really maximize time, but still keep, consistently catching waves so that you don't let the time run out without you persistently having the time to do what you wanted to do or showcase what you wanted to showcase, But yeah, it's awesome to see the boys and girls ripping out there. I'm excited to see how the women also do later on in the day. But yeah, this is heat number 7, Oliver Brown. It seems like he is holding on to that first place position. 2 minutes to go. Will Lazaro get the wave? That is the question. It seems like there's a wave that rolls in here. Who jumps on it? That is a nice turn. It seems like it could be blue. That might have been Jed Whitehead. So just about 90 seconds to go. First priority is with yellow, second priority is with blue, and third priority is with red. Big paddle here from our surfer in red. Important wave for William Neal. Gets a nice snap off the top. This wave starting to slow down. Will he be able to connect on a couple of maneuvers? This is the gift that keeps on giving with just under a minute to go. William Neal catching one of the most important rides of the heat so far. Will we see him into the advancing spot, or will Lazaro de Bruin get a wave in this final moment and secure that advancing position? Just about 30 seconds to go. Oliver Brown in the lead. Lazaro de Bruin in second. William Neal currently in third and only needing a 2.81 to get himself into that advancing spot. Our surfer in blue, Jed Whitehead, needing a 3.24. And 10 seconds to go. And the heat has ended. I'm sure the judges will go on hold. We are still waiting on a score from our surfer in red. Will we see a buzzer beater from William Neal, or will we see Oliver Brown and Lazaro de Bruin advance through to the next round? And the boy is just getting a victory lap there. So much talent down here in South Africa. These waves absolutely irreparable. You. So yeah, we are waiting on that final score of ready to drop. The judges definitely taking their time, lots to think about. Who advances through? If you guys have just joined us on the live stream or down here at the beach, welcome. This is the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic presented by Sea Harvest and Lifestyle Surf Shop. It's an absolute pearl of a day. We are down here in Melbas and Van Astrand. We currently got the under 16 boys in the water, round 1, heat number 7. And it's absolutely beautiful to see all of our athletes going head to head, competing to see who will be the champion here in Cape Town. So lots of waves, as we can tell. The judges definitely taking their time with the score. Got lots to think about. William Neal, as he caught that final wave, it's going to be interesting to see if he makes it or not. A 2.81 to get that advancing spot for our surfer in red. It all came down to that final wave.
Rash face at the beach special. First priority is with yellow, second priority blue, third priority white, and fourth priority red. Surfer, situations in the waters. Carl Wiersma in red, you are in the lead. And that is our heat leader up and riding. Three maneuver wave for Carl. We'll wait for his third scoring ride to give him an update. Owen Heaney, your first ride was a 5.50. Blue, Heath Jackson Bench, your first ride a 1.0. And yellow, Adam Bristow, your first ride a 0.2. Just under 15 minutes remaining. I suggested to wait. Colmer, your last ride a 7.00. You are currently in the lead with a 4.33 and a 7.00. Owen Heaney in white is in second with a 5.5. You need a 5.84 to move to first. Heath Jackson Beach, you are in third. You need a 4.51 to go to second. And Adam Bristow, you are in fourth. You need a 5.31 to go to second. Yellow, you are in a 0.5 and a 2. You need a 7.07 to go to second. And blue, you are in 1 and 0.87. You require an 8.07 to go to second. Surfer in yellow, Adam Bristow up and riding. Just under 5 minutes remaining, surfers, under 5 minutes remaining. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Under 18 Girls Quarterfinal Heat 1. We have Emily Jenkinson in red, Camilla Hugh in white, and Sophia Jackson in yellow. And I will be handing over the mic back to Wade to take you through these last 3 heats of the day. I'm taking this. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I should eat those now.
Yeah, you can always just pop them in like an oven later.
Yeah. You happy to do the last?
Yeah.
They're just saying they're getting more views on your thing when they're not talking.
And that's all good. Thank you, Natasha. And we have moved divisions into our under 18 girls. This is quarterfinals heat number 1. In red, program search winner from last year, Emily Jenkinson. And white, Port Alfred surfer, my apologies, East London surfer, Camilla Hoyer. She's in the white rash vest. And our surfer in yellow, all the way from Eden, Sophia Jackson.
Hello and welcome back to the Europe Car commentary booth at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We are now in the under 18 girls quarterfinals, heat 1, our last 3 heats of the day, and we have Camilla here, Sophia Jackson and Emily Jenkinson in the water at the moment. It's been a long day down here at Van Astrand in Melbas, but vibes and spirits are very, very high with surfable and great waves. Very lucky to have these conditions down here. Even with colder water, our surfers are making the most of it, enjoying the sun, enjoying the waves, and enjoying competing again. This is their first event for 2026 on the SAST tour. Emily Jenkinson just getting a 4.83 there and moving up into the lead. Emily is one of our South African representatives, and she represented the under 16 girls last year at the ISA World Surfing Championships. Here she goes again on that bright pink surfboard. 2 turns. She would have liked to get that second turn a little bit sooner, a little bit tighter in the pocket. We have Cami Hure from East London down here, as well as Sophia Jackson from Cape St. Francis. Those girls would have been surfing in much warmer water than what we're finding here at Van Astrand today. But we are at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, after all. A lot of these surfers having to maybe miss some schooling today, or those who are homeschooled pushing their sessions to a bit later so they can be here for their heats. Always exciting to watch the under 18 girls get in the water, the oldest age group in this event. We have our under 18 girls and our under 18 boys. It's nice for a change of scenery. We've been watching the under 18 and under 16 boys the whole day. And our last 3 heats are our under 18 girls quarterfinals. You can see we have a little bit of a glare on the water as the sun starts to head a little bit further down. Does make it tricky for our judges to see the surfers in the water. But that's why they all have the best sunglasses in the business to make sure that they can see our surfers.
Come on, coming through, follow the surfer there. Okay, coming through.
That is our surfer in yellow, Sophia Jackson from Cape St. Francis. Used to surfing on her backhand at the right-hand point breaks there. 2 little snaps. Unfortunately, that third one didn't quite work out for her, but she had some nice speed through those turns. Emily Jenkinson backing up her score with a 4.07. Camilla here getting a 3.73. Now we wait for the second scoring ride of Sophia Jackson. Our surfers' top 2 scoring rides counting towards their heat total, and the top 2 surfers in this heat will advance to the next round. Last of yellow, a 2.73 for Sophia. She would need to get some more critical maneuvers in to improve those scores. She only needs a 4.0 to move into second and the advancing position. Cami Hure needing a 5.17 to take the lead. Our surfer Emily Jenkinson sitting in the lead with priority. She has priority, so that means she has unconditional right of way. She can choose whichever wave she would like in the water. Even if someone is on it or on her inside, she can still go. So we'll see Emily wait and use her priority on the best wave that she can find to improve her situation. You have just over 6 minutes remaining. And I can tell you that these 20-minute heats go by really, really quickly when you're in the water. It does feel a lot different on land, commenting on the waves. Here goes Emily. Little snap back to get started, going for the closeout. Unfortunately, comes a little bit unstuck there. Looks like she got caught, her rail got caught a little bit. But in the water, these 20-minute heats go by so quickly. 1 minute, you're catching your waves in the first 5 minutes. Next, you know you have 1 minute remaining and you're needing a score. But this is why these surfers compete. They enjoy putting themselves out there to perform, showcase their surfing. Cami here dropping a 5.0. Really nice score for Cami. She's put herself in a better position in second, only needing a 3.9 to take the lead from Emily Jenkinson. Sophia now needing a 6-point ride to go into second. She's going to have to get one of those perler waves out there today and really surf the wave to full potential, knowing that Cami has just dropped a 5. She'll be looking to even improve her backup score of a 3.73, trying to make it as hard for Sophia as possible. Sophia sitting with priority. She'll be making sure that she chooses the next best wave to give herself that opportunity to get that 6-point ride. And a lot of these girls have been competing against each other for quite a few years now. Sometimes they may know each other's strategies, maybe knowing that they themselves, what they can do out there, what they need to do to get that ride. This is their first event of the SAST Junior Tour, and these results can count towards selection for the South African junior team, as well as rankings at the end of the year, at the end of our SAST Junior Tour. Everybody wants to win, to get that first place spot, being number 1 under 18 in South Africa. For some of them it's their last year, for some of them it's their first year in under 18, so they have some time, but they'll be looking to always improve and grow. Can really see how that glare is on the water. Definitely making it a little bit more challenging, not just for our judges, but for even our surfers in the water. Looking out to sea, trying to find the waves. Sophia Jackson has used her priority. She's waiting on a score. That puts Cami in the first priority position. We see a few girls from our next heat also paddling out, getting ready for position. They have 2 minutes remaining. Unfortunately, Sophia not quite improving and getting the score that she needed. Only a 2.47. That's not what she was looking for. Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Innerkom for sponsoring this online live stream. And thank you to our event sponsors, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa, and Open Plan Pictures. Thank you for putting on this junior event and for supporting young surfing in South Africa. And just under 1 minute remaining in this heat. Surf is a little bit more quiet, holding that priority. Cami will be sitting on Sophia, ensuring that she doesn't get the wave to get the 6. Emily feeling a little bit confident in that first place position with a 4.83 and a 4.07. And she'll also know that Cami is protecting the second place, so she won't have to worry too much about Sophia. All these different strategies playing out in the water for our surfers. Five seconds remaining.
I'm just messaging you.
And that is the conclusion of Heat 1 of the Under 18 Girls quarterfinals, with Emily Jenkinson taking the lead, Camilla Hua in second, and Sophia Jackson in third. We'll be moving on to quarterfinal Heat 2. We have Louise Leprant, Max Kaufman, Nina Bone, and Charlotte Copson taking to the water. Our only Cape Town local girl in this heat is Charlotte. The rest, Louise and Max coming from KZN, Nina Bone from Somerset West Side, Louise and Max both represented South Africa last year at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships. We have Charlotte Copson, who's actually still in under 16 girls, and she's starting to punch above in the under 18 division. And Nina Bone coming into the under 18 division after a good year. She'll be looking to improve. You see Louise Leprant on her backhand, quick snap into another one. A nice early start for Louise. You can see surfers from the previous heat coming out. Cami will be glad to hear she got through that heat. Also an under 16 surfer out here punching above her weight in the under 18 girls division. It's great to see some of the younger girls tackling and coming into the older division, pushing their surfing, testing out new strategies, equipment, and building some confidence out there in the water. We are waiting on that first score from Louise Leprant in red. She had a nice backhand snap and a smaller turn to finish off, but really nice completion from her. Great way to start your heat. Fortunately, that looked like Nina Bone going down.
Yeah, but this one, it's just really like
Louise, a 7.67, best score of the girls' event so far. Judges rewarding her for that nice backhand snap and followed by a nice combo turn, completing her ride. We have some scores coming in for white. Louise coming from Scarborough on the south coast of KZN, surfing some really lovely right point breaks there. Max Kaufman, unfortunately, just a small 0.5. Also from the warmer waters of KZN, but a bit further north in Belito. I got to watch these girls compete in Peru at the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships. It's always a tough competition when you're going up against the best under 18 surfers in the world. But I know they all learned and enjoyed it. And hopefully this year coming back a bit stronger, training harder, and setting some new goals for themselves. So you'll see that our previous heat was a 3-man heat. Now we have a 4-man heat. That does not change how many people go through. In this heat, we still have our top 2 surfers who will advance to the next round, with our 3rd and 4th surfer falling out of competition here. In surfing, we have a straight elimination. Unfortunately, no second chances, and that is why sometimes you feel the pressure out there in the water to really perform. We have surfing yellow, that was Nina Bone.
So eventually we have a card component.
Nina Bone opening her account. Priority is now with Surf in Blue, Charlotte Copson.
Thanks, Danny. You're a legend.
We love to see the younger girls here in the under 18 division putting some pressure on our older surfers, but also giving themselves experience and time in the water. That was our Surf in Blue. We just saw on screen Charlotte Copson. Unfortunately, not getting too much out of that wave. Louise really opening up with a great wave, a wave that opened up and allowed her to get that 2-turn combination with speed, power, and flow. She had a combination of maneuvers and a variety of maneuvers. You could see in between there was no pumping, clean, smooth surfing from Louise, and she is sitting with a 7.67 as her first scoring ride. She'll be feeling quite confident, as our heat totals from the last heat was an 8 to get through, and she nearly has that total in one wave. Charlotte Copson opens with a 3.5, which puts her into second. Nina Bone a 2.5, and Max Kaufman a 0.5. We'll see quick one for Louise Lepront there. Unfortunately, that wave didn't give her the section that she would have looked for. We are down here at Van Asstrand in Melbas for the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. That is our surfer in yellow. Nina Bone is up and riding on her backhand. Unfortunately, didn't quite get the closeout maneuver that she would have liked, but getting her second scoring ride on the board. Max Kaufman, our surfer in white, sitting out there with priority. looking for a wave that can help improve her situation. Louise Lapront, a 5.83. Unfortunately, I think we missed that ride. But Louise really putting herself in a dominant situation here. Heat total of a 13.5. And here she goes again, up on her backhand, trying to get some speed, hoping for this wave to stand up a little bit more. Unfortunately, it doesn't offer her what she was looking for there. Nina Bone gets a 2.73, which moves her up into second. White, Maxine using her priority on a very nice looking ride. Great cut back into her snap. She's working back into the pocket, hoping this wave will give her an in section to just boost her scoring potential. She gets another snap in. Nice ride from Max. She'll be happy with that. Good use of priority, selecting the best wave. And a wave that gave her multiple maneuvers and variety of maneuvers. Judges are deliberating on Max's wave, and they'll be comparing it to what Louise did on her 5.83 and her 7.67. They'll be considering the maneuvers performed. And there it is, Max, a 4.67. Good scoring ride for Max. She'll be happy with that. Now she just needs to improve on her backup score of a 0.5.
How's it going?
She'll want a little bit more than that.
How's it going, Kazay? How's it going? Good. I think borrow some shade for like 20 minutes.
An hour max.
Yeah, we last heat and then
yeah, no worries.
Just gonna watch my daughter and then
can I just watch her? She's commentating the.
These surfers have their top two scores counting to their heat total. So you'll see that 2 scoring rides are on the board for each surfer, except Charlotte, only having 1 wave ridden at the moment. She'll want to get a nice backup score to put herself in a better position, hopefully moving up into an advancing position of first or second. Louise having a dominant lead. Our surfer in second needing a combination of 13.51 to take the lead away from Louise Lapront. She'll be feeling quite confident out there, knowing that the rest of the surfers need large scores to get through. And Louise having the 2 highest scores in this heat. This is the second heat of the under 18 girls quarterfinal. We have this heat, the remainder of this heat, and 1 more heat to go for the day. It's been a good morning down here at Van Astrand. Consistent waves the whole day. Very light winds. The sun is out, it's warm. Water's a little bit cold, but the surfers are all warm in their 4-3 wetsuits. And 20 minutes is very quick out there. Priority is with surfer in blue, Charlotte Copson, our surfer with only 1 score on the board at the moment.
I think we need to unplug these. Have we done? We don't need to.
Okay, so for
That surfer in red up and riding, Louise Leprant. Quick snap for her. Cuts it back. Building, trying to get some more speed. She kicks out of that one, sees it's not going to give her any more opportunities. Louise just looking for more space out there, hoping to improve on her 5.83. Just under priority, so she has 4th priority. She might as well look for other opportunities, get some other waves, and see what she can find. See, Nina Bone has also had a wave. We'll wait for her score. Last of Louise, a 4.33. That won't factor into her top 2 scoring rides. We are here at the Innerkom commentary booth at the O'Neill Cold Water Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. Thank you to those of you tuning in live on YouTube. Thank you for your support. We hope that you're enjoying watching your friends or your family competing at this event. We have 2 surfers up and riding. Surfer in blue had priority, so she could choose whichever wave she liked to go on. Unfortunately, that meant the other surfer, they had to pull out of that ride. This is when some tactics can come in. You have priority. You can take a wave away from another surfer, ensuring that they're not getting the best wave and that you are. But priority ensures fairness. It ensures that all the surfers get the waves that they want or have the opportunity to get the waves they want. Because sometimes priority can be more a curse than a blessing. As surfers feel the pressure to choose the right waves, they choose too quickly and land up choosing the wrong waves. So you could see there that surfer in blue had priority, and that's why she went. She's getting a 4.53, which was really nice for surfer in blue. That means she's moved up into 2nd. She will be happy with that score. Putting Nina Bone into 3rd and Max Kaufman into 4th. Max, so only needing a 3.36 to progress. Charlotte has another wave coming in, keeping busy under priority. Just a small score, a 0.43. That won't factor into her top 2. We have Louise Leprant in the lead with a 7.67 and a 5.83. And that is our surfer looked like our surfer in blue who was up and riding again. You'll see as the glare comes over, it's harder to see the colors of the surfers in the water. Have to guess them by their style. That's what we all have, unique surf styles, and when you start watching a lot of surfing, you'll start to pick up on this. You'll see the difference between a goofy footer and a natural footer, as well as the difference between all the goofy footers and all the natural footers. It's almost a part of your character, your style. That's what comes out.
What's this blue one? Is this the one that doesn't work? Yeah.
I can tell you that our surfer in blue, Charlotte Copson, is very, very tall for her age. She's still under 16, but I'd say she's probably one of the tallest in this category. Louise having a shorter stance, which gives her that nice compact turn. which we saw on that 767. Max, also quite a tall surfer, as well as Nina. That means they can use their body a little bit more to get up and down compression and extension.
Like if you never pick up any stats and take pictures of any stats on YouTube.
There's 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. We've got our surfer in the yellow in third place with priority. Nina Bone will be hoping for one of those gem waves to come through to give her that last opportunity to get the 5.3 to advance. So remember, our top 2 surfers will be going through to the next round with 3rd and 4th eliminated. This is when it gets a little bit tricky. Surfers start scratching, looking for opportunities. There's just 50 seconds remaining. Charlotte hoping for no waves. Nina hoping for more waves. And that is the difference between a 2nd and a 3rd place surfer at the moment. The different thought processes that might be going through. We have a surfer looking. That is Nina Bone. She's getting her opportunity. Up and riding. She gets a nice cut back. Getting speed. Hoping for this wave to stand up. A little check snap. Unfortunately, she misses that end section. The wave doesn't quite give her that opportunity to get a closeout turn. We'll wait to see how the judges score, but Nina was looking for a 5.3 to move up into 2nd. With 5 seconds remaining. Unfortunately, she just gets a 3.2. Looks like our surfer in white or blue was coming in on that last one. Charlotte Copson will be really, really happy to make it through this heat. Her first heat in under 18, our under 16 surfer. And congratulations to Louise Laprant for taking out the win with a total of a 13.5. Unfortunately, Nina Bone and Max getting knocked out. We're now into heat 3, our last heat of the day, here at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. In the water, we have Taylor Emsley in red, Leah Laprant in white, Jasmine Fenter in yellow, and Lila Aslos in blue. We see Leah Laprant, sister to Louise Laprant, also surfing an age division above. She's an under 16 surfer, but competing in the under 18 division. And here she is, up and riding, taking some notes from her sister to start nice and early. A 3 to maneuver wave for her. 2 snapbacks followed by a closeout turn. She would have seen what her older sister did in that heat. Try to replicate it as best she can.
Oh, you're a little bit high. Yeah. Sorry, I'll get that right.
We can see that Charlotte Copson is walking up the beach there. Congrats to Charlotte for getting through her heat. She must be proud. A few set waves coming through. Looks like our surfer in the blue up and riding again. Leah Laprant opening with a 0.5 and a 4.17, and that was our surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter, up on that ride. Unfortunately came unstuck on the closeout turn. She would have liked to get that to secure her score, and that is surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, getting to work on her right. So a few small scores coming in for Taylor and Jasmine. Leah opening with a 0.5 and a 4.17. And we are waiting for Lila to get her first ride. That looked like Blue up and riding. Unfortunately, it comes unstuck. And hopefully she's okay. It looked like the board may have hit her. Sometimes these conditions can be really, really tricky. The onshore winds create a little bit of a bump, making it harder to read what the wave is going to do. Sometimes catching your rail, causing you to fall. So we have Taylor Ensley opening her account with a 3.5, Jasmine Fenter getting a 3-point ride, and Lila just a 0.6. Still early days in this heat, so the surfers will be looking to get even better scores, hopefully backing up and improving on that 3 and 3.5 for Jasmine and Taylor. We are down here at the Europcar commentary booth at Van Riebeek Strand at the first SAST Junior event of the year. Thank you to all of you who are tuning in. Thank you for supporting our young junior surfers, for your family and friends watching back home. I know they're all happy to have you supporting and caring for their surfing. They put in a lot of time and effort to be here. Some of them may be missing school today. Others, lucky enough to be homeschooled, can catch up on some work later. This is surfing and sport, and a lot of these surfers sacrificing a lot of time and effort to be at this level of their surfing. Can see the afternoon glare slowly getting worse as the sun moves down. But this is our last heat of the day, the under 18 girls quarterfinal heat 3. Just over 14 minutes remaining for these surfers. Surfers slowing down, quick start for everyone. Now that priority has been adjusted, surfers will be a bit more selective, using their priority to get the best wave possible, or if they don't have priority, trying to find and sneak a wave underneath those with first and second. That is our surfer in white, Leah Laprant. Really nice backhand turn for her. She'll be happy with that closeout section. Looking to improve her backup score of a 0.5. Currently sitting with a 4.17, the highest score of the heat. Leah coming from Scarborough, South KZN. She might not be used to this cold water, but she will be wearing her O'Neill wetsuit here at the O'Neill Cold Water Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. This is what makes it fun, these surfers getting to surf new waves, surfing in different conditions. Leah getting a 2.17 for that backhand turn, improving on her lead. While we still wait for our surfers in red, yellow and blue to get a second ride. We have Surfer in the blue getting a 2-turn combo there. Little lip line floater to finish off for Lila Aslos. She'll be happy to improve. She only had a 0.6 in her scoreline, and we'll wait to see what the judges reward her for that. Maybe a little bit shaken from her first wave where she didn't quite get that closeout turn that she would have liked. But she still has 12 minutes remaining to improve on her scores. Taylor Emsley from East London sitting with a 3.5. And then we have Jasmine Fenter, originally from this area in Melbas, but she has recently moved to Jeffreys Bay, surfing the nice warm right-hand point breaks this summer. It has been a fantastic day down here. Action-packed surfing. One of the highlights, Ben Esterhazy getting a 9-point ride with some beautiful backhand surfing. Then we had Louise Lepront in the last heat with that 7.67. And now we have her sister currently in the lead of her heat with a 4.17 and a 2.17. Lila Aslos getting rewarded with a 4.27 for that 2-turn combination, which moves her up into second. Taylor Emsley in third and Jasmine Fenter in fourth, both needing very minimal scores at this point. A 1.38 for Taylor and a 1.88 for Jasmine. And yes, hello, welcome to the Innerkom commentary booth. Lovely having you guys here on the live stream with me. I hope you are enjoying the action down here. I hope you have enjoyed the day. We've had some great waves, great conditions, and again, a big thank you to our sponsors, O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa, and Open Plan Pictures. Open Plan Pictures bringing you this Innerkom commentary. Our surfers stoked to have a live stream that they can go back and look on, check out their heat, as well as have their friends and family at home be able to watch them compete. We are in the under 18 girls quarterfinal heat 3. This is our last heat for the day. It has been a long day, but a fun day down here. Surfers really enjoying being able to surf a break that not many of them have ever surfed before, which means that there's no advantage for anyone here. It's a new wave for everyone, a new condition, and everyone having to adapt to the surf conditions out there. Big paddle from our surfer in red, Taylor Emsley, getting around that section. She gets a little snap back. She's hoping for this wave to give her a bit more. Unfortunately, it just shuts down on her. But she had a really strong paddle into that wave. She's looking to improve to go to that second position. Remember, first and second in this heat will advance to the next round, whilst third and fourth will be eliminated from this event.
And what do you guys do for shots?
This event being our first on the SAST tour, our junior surf tour, with these events counting towards South African team selection, as well as end of year SAST rankings. Everybody wanting to win that coveted SAST title. I see some of our surfers walking up after their heats, after their combinations, and getting their practice in for tomorrow. After today, gonna go home, have a good relaxing evening, prepare for tomorrow. We're not sure where we're gonna be, but we will see in the morning. Taylor Emsley getting a 3.13 for her last ride. That puts her into the lead with Leah Laprant in second. Lila dropping to third. She'll be wanting to replace that 0.6. And Jasmine Fenter in third, looking for a 3.35. Leah sitting with priority. She's going to be waiting, looking for the best ride that she can. Still having the highest scoring wave, or the second highest scoring wave of the heat. Lila a 4.27 and Leah a 4.17. Looks like our surfer in red just having a look there. Not liking the look of that wave. But that's okay, she's in fourth priority. She can have a look at it, whatever she'd like. And that is our surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter on her backhand. Nice closeout turn for Jazz. Oh, sorry, that was actually Leah. Surfer in white, Leah Laprant on her backhand. Getting a great turn there. She'll be hoping to improve that 2.17.
Okay. No worries. Thank you so much for coming back to me. You have a nice day.
Judges deliberating.
For the thank you, goodbyes. When you're ready, at the end of the...
Okay. Waiting on the scores from the judges. There it is. Leah Laprant improving with a 4.23. That puts her back into the lead. Taylor Emsley dropping down to second. Lila in third and Yellow in fourth. Yellow looking for that 3.63 and Blue a 2.36. These surfers be waiting. Lila's waiting with her priority, looking for the opportunity to improve. She'll want to get another 4. And that was our surfer in the blue. It looked like Lila using her priority on that wave. Unfortunately, wave not giving her what she would have liked to improve on that situation. We have just under 5 minutes remaining for our surfers. Judges waiting for that score of Lila.
I tried to do a lot faster than yesterday.
I just finished dropping off the deck.
We have 4 minutes remaining for our surfers. We have a paddle, unfortunately missing that wave. That was our surfer in red, our second place surfer. Slight priority mistake there for Taylor. She would want to be sitting on Lila, prevent her to get that 2.36 to advance. Jasmine Fenter sitting with only 1 wave in her score line. She needs a 3.63 and she's sitting with priority. We have Taylor Emsley up and riding. Quick snap for her. And that looks like our surfer in yellow, Jasmine Fenter, using her priority. She got a cut back, snap, getting a little bit snap back. Jasmine using her priority to get her second scoring ride with just under 3 minutes remaining, looking for a 3.63. She had a cut back into 2 snaps there. But we are waiting for a score of red, blue and yellow. That was a quick one for Taylor Emsley in red. You see Leah Laprant taking off on her forehand, goes for a nice little closeout section. Leah getting in the conversation in the last 2 minutes of the heat. Bunch of scores coming through for our surfers. 2 scores for Jasmine, 2 for Taylor, 1 for Lila and 1 for Leah. This is when it starts to get tricky. Everyone catching waves, judges catching up on scores. You never know how the end of the heat is going to turn out. Some set waves rolling through. With 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Jasmine Fenter getting a 3.1 for her second scoring ride. Still waiting on scores for white, red, yellow and blue. Lila a 1.43, unfortunately not improving her situation. She's still remaining in 4th. Jasmine and Taylor both have waves to come in, both sitting very close. Taylor with a heat total of a 6.63, Jasmine with a 6.1. Fighting over that second position. There are 20 seconds remaining in this heat. Loss of Jasmine at 2.53. It's not enough to put her into second. 12 seconds. Leah Laprant in the lead, Taylor Emsley in second, Jasmine Fenter in third, and Lila Aslos in 4th. White up and riding, that's Leah Laprant, our heat leader. And that is the end of our heat. The last heat of the day, the under 18 girls quarterfinal, heat 3. We would like to say a big thank you to our sponsors for this event: O'Neill, Sea Harvest, Lifestyle Surf Shop, Surfing South Africa, and Open Plan Pictures. Thank you to everyone for tuning in, for supporting and watching our junior surfing. That is the end of day 1 at the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic, presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. And a big thank you to Europcar for the sponsorship of this live stream. Thank you for joining us, for watching the O'Neill Coldwater Junior Classic presented by Sea Harvest and supported by Lifestyle Surf Shop. We will see you tomorrow for day 2. Where we will be, you will have to wait and see. And again, thank you to Open Plan Pictures for putting together our live stream for this event. We look forward to seeing everyone tomorrow. We hope you enjoyed the action. Thank you very much.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.